You want a photo together? Of course, I won't say no.
Oh, my mic was muted. How fantastic. Anyway, I picked my friend's character. That was weird. Because that way I get an all E2 team. So basically, for those that don't know, that's like pulling the character 3 times. And we'll do a support. And then we're just going to unleash a giant volley of pain.
Don't blink. Your time. Watch over the other.
Yeah. Now it's time to let hell fly.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life.
Let's go. I should probably turn this down 1 second. Just a touch. There we go. Just a hair. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Trying to click back in the game after adjusting the volume, and it's like, Casterus, do a basic attack. Casterus. Fucking Pokemon. No, not yet. Oh, damn. That was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Hold on. I want to check and see if my thing's on. Emotional damage. Okay. Shoot him.
Time for some sweet dreams. Again.
This is very ominous. Like, I know we're on a platform falling. You can't see that in the Garden of Death. Ow. Rude. Kiss your mother with that beak. Stay hydrated and let the epic soundtrack kick in. Oh my god!
Shine for the hero. Memory. Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. Life and death. Sprout new buds. Don't blink. Your time. Watch over the Evernight. Don't worry. Just close night phones. Good night. Embrace a new life. Destruction with me.
I just imagine, like, similar to, like, the Imperial March, right? Dawn, dawn, dun 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 dun. Although it's got, like, that, you know, like, the hymns and the ancient flair, trying to give it, like, that ancient Greek-Roman flair. It's a little bit more, like, I don't know. I feel like if something like this maybe wouldn't scare Darth Vader. Darth Vader's kind of a badass. But, like, your run-of-the-mill Inquisitors or, like, Stormtroopers, like, fuck that. Although, you know, maybe I need to brush up on my Star Wars lore. I could be completely off.
Hatred with love.
I can move the screen a little bit. I wanted to do a funny motion.
Again.
Is that the best you got? Ow! Fine, you have a meteor, I give you hellfire breath.
May death protect us.
And some epic music in which you will die to.
Dangerous route.
Sorry. I had to just kind of vibe there for a second. How dare you, chat? How dare you say hi to me? Hi, Bill.
Embrace a new life.
Or a major plot point. If he's after the drops
With me.
and using your account.
May death protect us.
He's dead, Jim. He's not dead, Jim. His eye is also his heart and brain. And he's got little detachable feetsies. Ooh. Gotta love the lindworm. And everything burns. Who doesn't like some bear tooth? I was gonna say morning, but it's 12:15.
All energized.
Oh my.
It's my turn to just start. Shine for the heroes. Memories. Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me well. May life and death.
Gotta activate them ults.
Embrace a new life. Don't blink.
Let me guess, Reaper.
Your time. Watch over the Evernight.
Sounds like a Reaper thing. You know how many times I fucking tried to gap close on Zeromus and just barely, slightly went off the edge?
Don't worry. Just good night, friends.
Yep. It happens more. I think Billy did it the other day, and it's like, oh, fantastic. And I'm like, yeah, been there, done that. Not as bad as a Pictomancer one time, though. I was in a group, and like, the Pictomancer, for some reason, just really wanted to go down into the void.
Don't blink.
I think it was an M4.
Wrap you
It
well.
was either M4 or M1, maybe,
Return to dust.
for the heavyweight series. Oh my. Sir, you might want to go to the eye doctor. That looks like Herpagonosyphilide's eye equivalent.
Again.
Epic soundtrack! Come on! Epic soundtrack! Before the Hellfire. Yes! Burn!
May death protect us.
Okay, is any of this gear worth a damn? That's kind of fucked up. That looks like they just chopped the fingers off of a frostbitten hand. Every time I see that, that's the thought I have. It's not my first time seeing it, but it's the first thing that comes to mind. No, I do not need break effect on any of these characters. Well, maybe Clara. Actually. I don't know if that's good or not. That's not. Maybe. Maybe. Because she's a counter character. Who knows what the fuck she wants? Ah. Alright, now to do some quick dailies. And then to get the weekly out of the way. Maybe do a challenge run of Currency Wars. for shits and grins. Yeah! I don't even have her yet. I love this song so much. Against the sky. Behave, mine. Please forgive my bad singing. I'm tone deaf. God damn it. Carved in decree. Time to do some Divergent Universe, motherfucker. More polls. Oh boy, 3 a.m. For all you SpongeBob P. Oh, Jesus. What do we got? Final damage. And activates all allies' ultimates. Okay. It'll give me a lot of harmony. So I'm guessing that it's very... Well, the Dahlia didn't have a break-focused one, so this is probably very break-focused. That is some creepy lips on the motherfucking headphones. Holy... It even has teeth. Why does it have teeth? Why? You can literally tongue punch your headphones. Have you heard the expression of tongue punching a fart box? Except it's to your head, ear sex. Whole new meaning to ear sex. Jesus, when a fire ally target is attacked or loses HP. Oh, I wonder what team they're really skewing this towards. You know what? I'll go on the hardest fucking difficulty just because. Except maybe not Gallagher, because he can't keep people alive to save his fucking life. Or I could go sustainless. Do I try to go sustainless? This is gonna be a little risky. I don't know if I want to do this. But we're gonna fuck it. We'll do it live! We are live, but we'll do it live! After entering battle, Sphere appears in the action order. At the start of Sphere's turn, it explodes and deals damage to all allies equal to 95 of their respective HP. And then deals damage to all... Oh, no. Disappears after exploding. A chance of splitting into a clone? All of these suck. I mean, I know they're negative curios, but like... I don't want to increase items in the shop. Oh, hello. Give me all the destruction blessings. Ah!
Sound lingers. Oh, not memory. Not enough time to it.
Feel the mech burn in your soul!
Existence is unity.
I wonder if any of these ultimates... Nope. Everyone's gonna die. I don't know why I used all those technique points. Everyone always dies in the first fight. Like, by a lot. Give me all the blessings. I didn't read. What increases crit rate by 11. We'll do target resistance by 12. Oh, great. Now my attack decreases by a total of 10%. Because why not? Why did I do this? Because my Firefly team used to not be able to. So, I know why. Why am I questioning why? Because I like to suffer, that's why. Make me suffer, I cantina. I'm gonna turn down the game volume just a touch. Look at that. From the top rope! Isn't that from like Kamen Rider or something? Bill would know. That kick is from an anime, or like, not an anime, but an old like Power Rangers thing. I can't show it right now, Bill, but like... I know you would know where that's probably from, because it's either from Super Sentai or Kamen Rider or something like that. But I'm in alt mode now, so I can't do the kick. Jesus, I burned through all my skill points.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Probably should have used this beforehand, but I thought they would all die. I'll give you a heads up and wait for your response the next time the opportunity arises. But Firefly, this character, before she goes into this mode with the double swords, a friend has showed it to me, and it is like directly out of something that's Super Sentai Power Rangers adjacent, but I just can't remember which one.
Share good fortune.
But it won't be when she has both swords out. It's probably Kamen Rider. They jump up, kind of like pull their body into a... God damn it. Another 10%. Or no, 15 now, because that's 3 of the damn things. Why? God. Okay. Grab this. Then we're going to do this. Okay, it should be right at the beginning here. I know you're in the middle of a thing. But it'll be right here. Give me a sign that you're ready. Give me a sign. What do you mean the Lindworm's not dead yet? No, I'm just kidding.
Awaiting orders.
I'm gonna do it in 5, 4, 3. It's literally just that type of kick. And I can't remember, like, if you flip the camera around and you're watching it from the fist point of view that I'm kicking in the fist face fist. It's from something, and I don't, like, it's a reference to something or it's directly ripped from something, and I can't remember what it is.
Unite our goals. Memories too.
It bothers me.
So beautiful. Every petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind. Dreams of a past.
A friend showed it to me once.
Once more.
Look at DMs.
Life begets death.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. So it is Kamen Rider. The Rider triple kick. Yes! By the way, I know you don't play this game a whole. You kind of know a little bit about it. This character can rip apart a planet when she's in this mode. She literally, like, blew a planet in half. She's also 4,000 years old. God damn it, just die!
Last word.
I'm not reading these out loud because I just know that I need to fill out the equations. But the equation is increases all allies break effect by 100%. And Fireflies is already like 400 once everyone's buffed up and battles like in full swing. Ooh. When using attacks to break enemy targets' weaknesses, gains a shield that can offset damage by 30% of max HP and deals 300% of Blazar damage. Jesus. Combine that with having a higher chance to get destruction blessings. That's kind of stupid. But I've taken, this is the hardest difficulty of this game mode, and I have teams that can do it. My Firefly team was not one that could do it. I didn't even get a single blessing. It said enter combat if failed. I failed every single one. God damn it. This is bullshit.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Yeah. There will be a little. I have slow-mo enabled and like normal latency. When you say normal a stream delay of 30 seconds, do you mean like my voice is heavily delayed from what's going on?
Sam, awaiting orders.
I'm just trying to figure it out because I gotta fix these problems.
Like fireflies to a flame. Life
There will always be a little bit of a delay, but there is a delay between YouTube and Twitch, from what I've been able to notice as well.
Have we met? Share good fortunes and last words.
And I think it's in part because YouTube is the secondary stream. Or I need to set it up better. I really don't know. Oh shit, I shouldn't have used my last skill point. We're gonna break you so you don't do your thing. Now we're gonna kill you.
The candle flickers in
Jesus!
dream vanished.
Oh, no, that's fair. I get you. I understand that. It happens. Because you gotta type it, it goes in. I have slow-mo enabled, so you can't, like, spam it either. Which maybe I don't need right now. That's actually something I didn't think about. Yes. My boons will not reset. The night will never come. Technically. By definition. Hold on. Hello. Big money, no whammy, no whammy. Stop! Damn it! I don't need follow-up attack blessings! More follow- I didn't have this problem until a friend pointed out that, like, I don't want negative curios. Literally, I just needed I had a 50% chance to get something I needed every time, and it didn't work. Oh well, just gonna have to overwrite them sons of bitches. Where are you? I'll take the eclipsing binary and get a better shield effect. And what are you? I don't need follow-up attack. When an enemy ally target breaks an enemy weakness, ooh. Big money, no whammy, no whammy. Stop! Hell yeah. Would I need one more hunt? There it is. I actually need two more. We'll go with Harmony. Oh, he's got enhanced in 3 stars. Oh. Fair enough. You're also raiding, aren't you? You don't have time for long messages in this economy.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself. Sound lingers. Oh, not enough time to read. Existence is meaningful.
Oh, wow. He didn't even last 2 seconds. He just straight up died. Okay. Oh, the lovely Q. You've done M2 and M4. I take it you still gotta do M3 and M1. Come on, who doesn't want to be stepped on? Gotta pray for that M1 life. Or maybe that's the way it should be ended. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. He's going ham. I need wealth. I'm out of money. Ka-chow. I'm Lightning McQueen. I'm fast as fuck. Day in the day after ally target restores HP. Well, that's not going to happen. I'll grab this skill point one. Essentially, it's skill point related. Ooh, that's true. We did a normal roulette the other day and got Tyrant. So when we do it later, we'll only have to do 3 of them. But Lindworm's always a priority because it resets tomorrow. Spin to win, mother... Ucker! Alright. A free blessing, yes. The fruit of whispered wisdom. Do you want to eat something that looks like a maze and gears? Oh, wow. Hell yeah! And I lose 30 cosmic fragments because I think that cost me 7, dude. Oh boy. No, 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 no. Succubus smash! Yep, it's all about that weapon token because you can only get that once a week for a very long time. It's the and you can only get it from one fight. It's the most valuable thing you can possibly get. Oh! Will the main DPS even get a chance to attack? Or will the supports prevent her from doing so? Okay, if that was coming at me, I might shit my pants. Yep. You need... See, that's the thing, though. That's what really makes me angry about it. Is you need 7 of them, but realistically, like, why? Why do it... And here's what I mean. Because when you go to turn it in, you also need 500 tomestones. So not only do you need to do it for 7 weeks before they lower the requirement, but for 7 weeks if you want it as soon as possible, you also have to have 500 tomestones, which is you can't get 500 in a week, so it might take you a little over a week to get that. Like, bitch, I just farmed 7 weeks worth of shit. If you want to add a 500 tombstone requirement, why don't you do it after you lower it to 4 blades needed instead of 7? Like, for fucking real, though. It's irritating. And by the time you would get another 7 done, that's 14 weeks. And it's getting close to getting lowered to 4 anyway, so you're just better getting the 8th blade and then waiting to get 2 additional weapons. Like, it's pointless. Sorry, mini Final Fantasy XIV rant, but like, Bill knows what I'm talking about, right? I mean, I've talked about this extensively with other people. It's just stupid and asinine. Anyway, when an ultimate uses their when an allied target uses their ultimate, their attack increases by 24% for 2 turns. Well, yeah, I don't really need Nihility, and I don't need, like, each symbol has generalized things that they do. So I can look at this and know what characters I need. Right? And then eventually you'll get the relic set, and then the weapon becomes almost pointless anyway, because the relic's better. Although it can take a while. Like with the Aether Wells, it does take a few weeks. But if you do it every day, it only takes like a week or 2. Which has way more value than the blade grind. Yep, exactly. And they usually look better, but that's to be expected because of the amount of effort. But if you do the relics as you're going, it's not really so much of a pain. You know? But if you're like doing it an expansion later, yeah, it sucks. Like, you can do the Realm Reborn grind and suffer non-stop if you wanted to, but if you did it as it was coming out, it's probably a little bit easier, especially because everyone was doing it. People still work on the Realm Reborn relics, but not everyone's doing them anymore. They're also the biggest pain in the ass. Super break damage, go burr! Burr! Burr.
Share good fortune. The candle flickers in your breath. Some value, I suppose.
I don't need the buff. You're just gonna. Oh well, I should have used it for the next stuff, but oh well. Firefly needs the skill points. In DU, normal strategies sometimes get tossed to the wayside for violence.
Dream vanished. Any last words? Eternal. No holding back. Cloud scatter.
Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die.
Dreams of a
Uh-oh. Firefly really needs a skill point. Oh, good. Her turn got delayed just a hair, which is actually really good for me, so I can do this. The Carmen Rider kick.
like fireflies to a flame until everything burns to ashes. Firefly type 4.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. At first I got like a hand chest piece from that raid set for my Viper, and then I'm like, why am I doing that? I'm just gonna craft the shit. Or buy it. So then I just decided I'm gonna use the raid gear mainly for my tank.
Dream vanished.
I mean, I play healer, but not as much as I play tank.
I will claim.
If I'm not playing my Viper, at least. Strike you with this. I'm running into skill point issues!
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
You know, the Tyrant gives massive Duke Nukem vibes. Hail to the king, baby. Anyway. Gotta focus on Star Rail a little bit. These TVs, if anyone's done Currency Wars, is absolute garbage.
So beautiful. Firefly type 4.
Do you want to use your ultimates? The answer is no. Well, you might want to, but you're not gonna. Who's your favorite? This is, again, not Star Rail related, but who's your favorite raid boss? Besides the Lindworm, because the Lindworm is, in my opinion, good boss design and has a kick-ass soundtrack. But out of this raid series, like this tier, the other three.
Any last words?
The Tyrant, the Surfing Twins from Blink-182, or Dami Mommy McGee. Give me all the cosmic fragments! And I know it might take a minute to answer that, that's fine. Oh, I didn't kill him. I got cosmic fragments is all that matters. If I ran Casterus, it's almost like cheating, because she just rips everything in half. Like, literally everything gets ripped in half. Power that Dragusi. Her and her sister ripping holes in reality, making everyone fear them. Oh, we need a different character for this. We're gonna go with Fei Zhao. It's all about the skills. Some characters are better at this than others. Fei Zhao is probably the best. The problem is I need this. If I can hit it, and then I gotta get those three before they run away, and now I can get everybody else. Gather them all up and create a trotter soup. And then you just need to mash them. What the fuck? You're supposed to die! I explicitly requested it.
Sometimes it's nice.
God damn it. Adventure is fun, but like, what's this? Every 4 techniques consumed. Interesting. I don't really see a downside to that, and I don't have it. Or I haven't had it before, so it must be new. I know the chat text is kind of covering some of it. I could probably move it, but I think it's readable, isn't it? It's not the easiest thing to read, but I mean, I can move it quick for this. Well, I'll have to adjust it. I don't know if I should move it. But anyway, it's just, you know, increases all, I'll have to read it. Increases all allies' effect res by 30%, decreases max HP by 20. It gets upgraded to rotting fruit of the alien tree after 3 battles, which sounds bad, but I'm going to risk it. I think I remember it being good. I really should set, I know what I can do. 1 second, I'm just going to adjust some things. Because while we all want the chat stuff, it doesn't necessarily need to stay on there all the time. And it might actually be a good thing if it doesn't. I will leave chat message. Okay, I changed it. Chat messages will stay up for about 30 seconds. On the stream, of course. I'll still be able to read it, but that way it's not covering text. Because otherwise it's hard to read if anyone wants to read it. After an ally target applies a debuff, increase attack. Ooh. I mean, they are applying debuffs. It's not necessarily dots. It's not your typical debuffs, but they should be applying debuffs. Okay, what do you got, Herta? Can I fight you? I love fighting. Oh, wait, I already checked. What am I doing? It's time for adventure time. Come tell your friends. After consuming Conquer, speed increases by 60%. Recover 5 skill points. I could really use the recovering skill points. Oh, good, more trotters. But I have technique points this time, so it won't be as rough. Go! I am speed. Missed you. I've never had it glitched like that. That's weird. Oh, when losing a blessing, gain 50 cosmic fragments. I haven't had that one before, and purely because I'm not struggling, and for that reason, I'm going to grab it. Forced jump. I don't even need to look at it. It's something about when my HP gets reduced by a certain percentage, it should either boost me up, give me some sort of attack buff, but destruction blessings, when when a large amount of destruction blessings gather together, it's usually a devastating combination. And if you can get 16 of any one particular blessing, you get something called a boundary equation, which is like straight up broken. And it might sound to get easy to get 16 blessings, but anyone that's played DU will tell you sometimes it's easy, most of the time it's not. Because this game really, 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 really likes to like, oh, you want it? You gotta be quicker than that. But if you pick the right things with a little bit of luck, it does become easier. Like the seals, the wax seals will increase your chances of getting certain blessings, making it easier. It's just the way it tends to go. So we're going to get rid of this one because Harmony is very break focused. Okay, so when I consume a skill point, there's a 20% chance of getting another one. That's pretty good, considering the thing that gives me the golden boon blessing that will give me skill points. Increases damage, reduces damage taken, and increases HP restored. Oh, there's that one. They restore 12% of their max HP. We're gonna do the crit damage and Blazer crit damage. You know, in currency wars, you have been nothing but a pain in my ass. See, this is my face that I gotta fight you. I'm angry. Unamused. Not interested.
Not yet.
And yet, this shit's gonna have nuts in it, and I'm gonna make you suffer.
Can't take anymore. Dreams of a
Get Firefly buffed up, give her a chance to give her the Foxian buff, although this will probably be easy regardless. We're gonna try to do this the right way.
Every petal in the all will be swept away by the wind.
Take a drink.
Your ashes must be beautiful.
Your ashes must be beautiful. Oh, mama.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Time to go! All the buffs are active, and I want to watch you suffer. Well, almost all the buffs, but enough. Oh, wow. You're a little more resilient. I mean, I know when you go up the plains it gets harder, but he's a little bit of a resilient boy. Who's a resilient boy? I asked, shit. I asked what, it's in my head. I don't know why I'm struggling to say it. What class you're gonna use your weapons on? Since you said you won't get the scythe, you'll probably get something else. If you're not gonna get the scythe, because you'll probably get the relic scythe. Or did I misread that?
Have we met? Dream vanished. So beautiful.
Svarog, why are you so difficult to kill? Like, constantly. You're just a pain in the ass. Also, isn't a gun named or you're named after a gun?
Share good fortunes.
Suck my candles. Fear the banjo! I know it's not a banjo. Don't come at me. Ooh. That's a fair point. Gotta get them weapons upgraded. Also, if you're sending your retainers out on ventures, make sure you're looking at what they bring back. Because it's not always junk. I mean, you might know that, but I got ceremonial gear. Not high quality, but normal quality, and was able to give it to my monk and samurai, which was a massive increase in power. You know, someone going multiple times is usually a good thing until they have a field they have to maintain, and then when you burn through that buff faster, it's kind of just a pain in the ass. Ow. Wow, my effect resistance is high. And running sustainless would normally scare me, but considering all the stuff... Oh, hell yeah! Gotta love the Lindworm card. But considering that I get healed whenever I do damage when their weakness broken, I mean, then Firefly heals herself when she attacks anyway. I'm not really super worried about it. At least in the DU. DU is where it's like a playground for characters. Got a team you haven't used and you want to use? Go to the DU. Want to play sustainless and not be worried that you're gonna fucking die? Go to the DU. Especially when you get certain blessings, it's like, oh, well, I can totally go sustainless for this. Poor Svarog. And I'm just shitting skill points. Ooh! Dami Mommy Steppies to end the normal raid runs. Okay, you know what? That was just rude. Could you have literally taken anybody else? Like, please. Please. I probably should have waited until the day to do that, but man. Okay, it's broken. Let her go. Fine, I'll just go ult hard on you. Take it all, Svarog. Take it all.
All will be swept away by the wind.
And fuck you.
Falling for me already. Unite our goals.
Suck my live. Suck my will to live. That has a lot of... It's a shamisen? Shamisen? Like Svarog? I know it takes a minute. I'm just trying to think. Because I know in Girls Frontline 2, Svarog is some sort of weapon that one of the characters can use. I just can't remember if it's a shotgun, SMG, or whatever. Okay, I got a lot of destruction and annihility characters, so we're just gonna go with that. We're just gonna do combat. Oh, the banjo! Okay. I like learning new things. I had no fucking clue. Ah, hide behind the gambling machine! They can't see me if I'm gambling! It's like security or trouble at the casino. They'll leave you alone as long as you put the money in the bag. AKA the slot machine, but still, put the money in the bag. She's also... Ron May's got a shamisen. And it's just like... All of a sudden, mid-fight, she plays the thing from Deliverance. And the enemy's like, why is my butthole puckering? And then Firefly goes into ult mode, and it's like, oh. Well, shit. In the arms of an angel. Fly away. Fly away. Okay, now I can, after Fugue, I can go full ham. Okay. Again with the Ron May. No! I just want to do this, so then I can do this. Gotta get them sweet attack boosts.
So beautiful. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. Like fireflies.
I suppose. Fireflies do like the flame. But I heard they mistake it to do something with the sun. Like moths usually will try to have their back to the sun, because then they're always like flying forward in a new direction. Or they end up doing like a cyclical nature because the sun moves through there. So they'll like stay in a certain radius of where they're supposed to be. And the candle or flame, whether it be a fire, flame, or whatever, but you know, usually you see candles like fire, moth to a flame. Candles being the easiest example of like, they kind of lose orientation. It like fucks with how they would behave during the day. That's why like they also go around light bulbs and shit. Or, I mean, if you're old enough, I'm sure Bill will remember, I need the lamp breather. The forbidden lamp breather. Breather, we're heading towards the fire. Fuck yeah, we are. The fucking moth memes. Loved those. That and Ugandan Knuckles. What was that, 2017? Slavic goddess, celestial blacksmith, god of creation, fire craftsmanship in the sky. That actually fits pretty well with, I wouldn't say a one-for-one comparison of how he is in this game, but with the way he interacts with the community, he kind of serves a protector role, but his idea, I guess, is to forge successes and like extend life. Like he's like, I would do, according to my calculations, this is the best odds for survival type of thing. So maybe they took the god of creation and kind of twisted it into like a god of protection role. But I do know in Girls Frontline there's a gun named after him, and I'm like, I saw that after playing this game, so I was just like, you son of a bitch, you just follow me everywhere. Ooh, 12 destructions. Okay. Characters will resist all effects that cause them to be... Okay. Yeah, the rotting fruit of the alien tree. 1, that's a really pretty sprite. 2, that's fucking amazing. Consuming 20% of the max HP isn't fun, but with all the other bosses, shouldn't matter. Steppies time! Enjoy your steppies. I'm on plane of 16 to 22. The highest difficulty is hard, and part of the reason you gotta be careful when you bring a team in here is it is very long. Spin! Charge! Kick. The flip spin kick. Any DBZA fans? Did you just spin kick him? Piccolo doing the spin kick on Sal. If you're a Dragon Ball fan in any capacity and you haven't seen DBZ Abridged, you are missing out. Team 4-Star is hilarious. That being said, the Saiyan Saga is dated, and by that I mean like 15, 16 years ago dated, maybe even longer. Kickies! Did you just spin kick him? I fucking love that. East City is to the west, North City is to the south, and East City is also to the north. Where the fuck am I? What's the name of your rugby team? The East City Westmen. I'm too tired for this shit. Or too hungry for this shit. Eat my Samuson. God, she went through her whole buff and no one got the benefit from it. Goddamn kids. Run, mate. Doing a bunch of crack beforehand only has so much benefits. If you're so fast other people can't keep up, it's worthless. Ow! Tail to the face! Oh, by the way, Bill, I know your brother plays this. Maybe this is a little too personal for Twitch. But I was going to say, if you link his Twitch account, or his Honkai Star Rail account, to your Twitch account, if you claim the rewards, he will get the benefits. If you're not interested in them yourself. That goes for anyone else. If you're not going to use it yourself, you can technically give the drops to other people. I don't know if that's allowed to be advertised. But it does want you to attach the Honkai account to your Twitch in order to do it. And I mean, it's something you can change if you ever were to change your mind.
Let us dance once more.
Amphorius wasn't perfect, but I do like this music. I like the general vibe. I do know people that, and I will agree, the Greek aesthetic is really overdone, but I don't know. I've always liked that, like, marble look. When I was a kid, I went to my state capital, and I was just, you know, it's got a lot of Roman Greek. I get the two confused, so if I'm wrong, I apologize. But that type of aesthetic, the marble aesthetic, the stone architecture, I've always weirdly liked. And I think it might be because of video games and movies. But I don't hate it. Like, I don't hate this. It's very pretty. That being said, I understand why people don't like it. It is very overdone. It gets kind of old. Survivability right now, I don't think is a bad thing. Okay, we're gonna hit this. Then we're gonna hit this, because I hate these fucking wolves! Oh, that was close. He almost slashed me. He slimed me! Except it was a burning sensation and more physical. He slimed me with my own blood. The result of an either bad or good Saturday night. Oh, whoops. I just want the buffs to be active. Is that so much to ask for? There we go. Like Fugue, buff Firefly. Then I'll put her in her attack mode. Jesus. Oh my. That is a lot of super brick. Oh! He needs some milk!
I will claim it. So beautiful. This is more than battle fight.
Kickies. Steppies, kickies. Hey, Firefly does kickies. I know, I just reread your message and I'm like, oh my god! Firefly does kickies! Although I don't know if she would appreciate, you know, there's two Doms in the arena. One of them's going to be disappointed, and it's probably going to be the Final Fantasy XIV character. Because Firefly, again, can literally crack a planet in half and is 4,000 years old. She got humbled by the Warrior Light, and she will get humbled again. And she's just going to have to deal with it. And if she can't deal with it, well, I can't help her. The Dom will become the submissive. And she doesn't get a safe word because she jumped my Warrior Light in the streets. That being said, if you ever engage in S&M, BDSM, or anything that might be a little risque but gives you pleasure, make sure you have a safe word. I prefer the Rick and Morty version of Sea Cucumber. And if you haven't seen that episode, I think it's season 3 or 4. Anyway, you can look it up by just looking Rick and Morty Get Healthy. It should pop up to at least give you an idea of what episode you're looking for. Super fantastic.
Every petal in my all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
Oh my god!
The candle flickers in your breath. Falling for me already. Candlelight my death. Firefly take 4.
Oh!
You want to betray me? Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
I am also streaming Zenless after this. Either when I feel like switching or, you know, eventually at some point I will switch and do Zenless stuff. And there are drops for that as well. So, for anyone still around, that also has Twitch drops at the moment. Which I should really put that in my description. Hold on. There we go. Still trying to get used to this. And still learning everything, all that fun jazz. Fucking televisions. I probably could have avoided hitting them, and then I wouldn't have gotten a whole bunch of energy lost, now that I think about it. Not a pro gamer move. But fuck them. Oh my. A Frozen, the only good TV is a Frozen off channel or a Happy TV. Preferably dead, because there's 4 of them on the goddamn field. You bastards. Fugue has that certain elegance to her that will never be beat. Although, it's a shame she had a neck snapping experience to get there, but you know. I mean, she had elegance before, but nothing gives you elegance and passion like trauma. Me being a fine victim of trauma myself. Variety is the spice of life, and trauma is the bacon pit. Fucking TV. Oh, good. They always seem to come out of that being mad, at least in Currency Wars, and it does nothing but make me agitated. Ah, yes, death. And with Ron May's thing up, they won't even come out when their next turn's up. They'll be delayed more. That phase 3D you be hitting different on T7. Still, even if I don't get the full conversion credit, I'm doing fairly well. Although I don't think I'm going to get any, the only team I've really gotten full conversion, oh, hello. Goodbye. Take your spam out of here. Anyway, I forgot my train of thought. Oh, the only people who I get full conversion, like cosmic fragments from, has been my caster's team. I can usually get a couple hundred, but they're the only one that like has consistently on every difficulty been able to get all 450. The rest of this is just, they're hard to kill and that. God damn it. Fucking televisions.
Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our goals.
Didn't even get through the second wave. At least it's not a like a loss. I don't get kicked out. But if you want to skip, you can skip the conversion phase, but you have to clear like at least I think 2 waves. Otherwise, you just gotta suffer and get through it. Like, oh, I know I'm not gonna get any cosmic fragments out of this, but I guess I have to sit here and do it anyway. All right, we're on 19 out of 22. We're almost done with this run. I'd call it mostly a success. The conversion domains have left a little bit to be desired, but you know. Oh my. And one more. Honestly, not even mad. I don't think we got a single follow-up one, did we? I was looking at some stream stuff. And, you know, want to check chat and whatever. It was a spam message, yes. It's one of those things like, do you want more viewers? Go to this website. And maybe it's legitimate. Maybe they'll set you up with a bunch of fake viewing bots. But at the same time, you know, one, I don't want to do that, and two, like I know I'm gonna get better at this the more I do it. But like I want to kind of grow to some extent on my own merits, right? There's luck involved, obviously, whatever. But the one thing I really don't need is the Nigerian prince scam, and that's what that, you know, when you get those messages, that's what it feels like. But yeah, it was something. It's not the first time it's happened. They pop in, they drop a message, they leave. It's so goddamn fast. If I see it, I'll ban it. But yeah. It's really irritating. Oh my, no rewards. I've been pretty lucky. So, for all the non-Honkai viewers that are tuning in, that wolf right there, underneath the lovely handle, there's a certain enemy comp you can get where they'll go into a rage, and like it'll be that wolf, which is like DPS, right? And then there'll be a white one, or 2 white ones that heal everybody when they slash you. And on this harder difficulty, I've been stuck where I literally cannot kill them fast enough. I will get them like almost dead. They'll enter their moon blood rage state, and then they will attack in such a frequency that they keep themselves at full health. And I literally just had to abandon it, and that has happened like 2 or 3 times, and now I'm like acutely aware that they exist. Fuck them. That's all I gotta say. Fuck them. I hate it. I despise it. And, you know, I have teams that I have, like, because in this mode, you start with certain team members, but you can always, like, swap them out. That being said, you can't swap out the blessings you've gotten. Look at her, just get all those boosts. And one big thing for me is,
Sam, awaiting orders.
like, I used to really not have anyone, like, you know, I'm like, oh, I can't swap these out. But I do have a team that I'm pretty sure, regardless of the blessings I have, with the blessings I have, they're good. They're not blessings necessarily best for their team, but I could put in the other team, and the destruction blessings alone would enable them to just shred everything. But anyway, I was also thinking of playing through the Final Fantasy XIV main quest on stream for the latest patch, if anyone would ever be interested in that.
So beautiful. Fireflies.
I'd be totally willing to do that. I've thought about doing it. I don't know if I should, if I shouldn't. I haven't done it yet. I know that makes some people very salty, and I apologize! Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm also probably going to play through Final Fantasy 16 on stream. I haven't played it before, and I like kind of theory crafting how the story's going as I go through it. So I'll try to do that at some point. Right now, I really want to finish at least Xenosaga 2. I'm also trying to get through Xenosaga 3. I eventually want to stream the Xenoblade series. But, and you know, I want to stream all those things, but I'm halfway through Xenosaga 2, and streaming something halfway through, to me... Oh, well, you know... Those can be a little annoying. I went into Sandoria with an FC member. Just kind of got it in an A-raid roulette. It wasn't, like, planned or anything. And... You know, is it a pain in the ass? Yes. Especially Sandoria with the third boss. People really struggle with it. I struggle with it sometimes. It depends on whether or not I'm awake and I'm focused, you know. Am I distracted? All those sorts of things. But you get coins out of it, which are going to be necessary to upgrade the tome gear we're getting now. So the more you run it now, the less you gotta run it later. So you'll save yourself a grinding headache later if at the bare minimum you don't, you know... Do you need to grind it? No. But, like, you get in an A-rated roulette, maybe don't leave. Because it will provide the benefit, plus you get the tattered music scrolls. I mean, I know you probably don't have this problem, but I've heard some people be like, I do not want to do this. And it's like, well, here's the thing. We're here. Leaving penalizes us. We'll get tomes out of it. And we'll get coins out of it. And you could probably use the gear to augment your other classes that you might not play all the time. But, you know, it's nice to have the option, right? Especially when you're trying to play friends and, like, who's going to tank? Who's going to DPS? Well, we have 2 red mages. Well, that's not really a good idea. Maybe I'll play Monk if it's just normal content. Obviously not in Savage. I don't know how to play Monk anymore. Not at all. I don't. It's not going to happen. Now, oh, the wolf setup. There's 2 healing wolves and 2 attack wolves, and they're already half dead, and they're frozen. And with the flowers above their head, they have to unfreeze. Then their next turn, they would normally come out of toughness, but they can't because of the flowers. They'll be delayed even longer. So they're going to die, if I had to guess, before they can do much of anything. See? Oh, look at that. Oh, you can't do anything. Oh, no. Now you're dead. And you're dead. And you're still frozen. Hell yeah! I might make a suggestion. It might be worth it to invest in 1 high-quality courtly lover's ring, because that will last you for a while. I wouldn't even fully meld it, because you can augment it. But because you can only have 1 normal tome ring until it gets downgraded to Poetics next expansion, it's usually worth it to get 1 crafted ring to maximize your damage potential. Even if you're not doing hard content, it's just a good idea. I mean, it's 1 ring. It might be a little expensive, but it's not like... I wouldn't fully meld it. But just that damage boost, high quality, and then, like, when you can augment the green crafted gear, it's usually a good idea. Okay, we got that. We're right before the final boss of this. Again, it does take a while. We've been at this for about 40 minutes, I think. But I've enjoyed sharing this with people. I'm also always happy to talk about Final Fantasy XIV. For anyone that is watching this later, watching it now, I'm a big Final Fantasy 14 fan. I used to be a big World of Warcraft player. And I love WoW. I love the story. I love the art. But for some reason, some way, and I know the reasons, some of them, they're kind of personal. But I never got into it the same way Final Fantasy 14 has gripped me. I mean, I am a massive 14 fan, so that probably helps. Or Final Fantasy fan, so that probably helps. Ooh, a Mistweak ring. That's from the new dungeon that I haven't done, and you're going to rip me apart if I don't do it soon, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Ooh. I will say that the blue gear is what, 770, and I think high quality green gear is either really close or is the same item level, and the high quality version will give you the same stats as a bygone brass ring. But a Mistweak ring is really good. I'm not saying it's bad. But when you maybe wait till the prices drop a little more on the Courtly Lovers thing, or I could even make it for you, really. I have some of the gear. Or some of the mats. I might need tome mats, but I could probably make it. No, it won't be painful. Look at this thing. So this is a boss, and I can get close to him because he's not going to move. He is a... I know you haven't played Honkai, but I know you're always a good, good stories. He was beaten by a swordsman named Jing Liu, who lives for a very long time, which is a whole thing in of itself. But he just has these blades stuck in his back because they were used to restrain him when he was in prison. I don't know why he doesn't take them out. It might hurt like a bitch, and he's also, when you run into him, he's also trying to escape the city. He got out of prison, but he couldn't get out of the city type of thing, which is basically a massive-ass spaceship. Yeah, like a massive-ass spaceship that has an ocean in it, I should clarify. But, so I think that's maybe why he's like, I'll deal with it later. Well, he never got the chance to deal with it later. So. Time to kick his ass. I just said it won't be painful, and then I looked over at Hule, and I'm like, he looks like he's in pain. Firefly is not typically the best boss for Hule, except for very special circumstances. This being one of them. And I went without a healer or a sustain. You can kind of see why. It's still giving everyone all these boosts. Max HP boosts, shields, resistance to status effects. And now we're just going to kind of kick him in the shins. Like a Lalafell, I will nip at his ankles. A violent potato. The Lalafell staves off predators by hissing. And hiding in the Lalafell-only house in Norvrand. No. Oh shit, I should have attacked to get rid of that debuff. Oh! And it went away, and I'm not going to question why. And her buff goes away, so I gotta use it again, but that means I can do this. God, my neck hurts. Why does my neck hurt so much? Ah! After this boss fight, I'm going to have to quickly go to the bathroom and grab a beverage. I think I can kill him, though, before I'm really going to have to go to the bathroom.
Let us dance once more. Dream vanished. This is more than sex. More. Fight.
Yes! Fuck you, Borison Warhead! Ankles of taller enemies are the Lalafell's natural diet! It's important. It's part of a Lalafell's nutritional breakfast. And then I just imagine, like, you know, like the Lalafell societies, like, in the Shadowbringers expansion. I'm not going to say their names, just in case someone's watching this in the future. It's kind of a spoiler. But they are there, even though it might not appear that way. They just got like, you know, the warrior light helps them. They're like, yeah, we'll see you later. And then they go into like one of their houses and they have like a fucking Rogadin strapped up to the ceiling. He's like, please, please just kill me. And they're like, no, your delicious healing ankles. And the white mage will heal his ankles and then they all eat it for dinner. And then he heals the ankles and he's like, good boy. But every time they gotta like slice his Achilles tendon so he can't run away. It's dark, I know. But Lalafels are evil and the devil's minions. It's cat girl and raw girl supremacy, no matter what you would like to think. And maybe bun boys and bunny girls, but you know. God damn you, Hule. Oh! He's angry. He's like, I will eat the Lalafell. Am I defending Lalafell? No, yeah, go ahead. Walk past me. Eat them. He could probably eat one in like one bite. Maybe the legs and arms would fall off, but he could definitely eat the torso of smaller races. You do play a Lalafell. I'm very disappointed in you. Eating innocent bun boy ankles, Rogadin ankles, cat boy ankles. Tisk tisk. You know, Lalafels are really just Labubus. Evil, gross, potato-like creatures that exist solely to feed off of other species. And if you think Labubus don't feed off of other species, you are wrong, alright? Listen up. They're like gacha, but worse. Because there's no guarantee you're going to get the one you want. At least in gacha games, most of them these days, most of the good ones that people still play, except for maybe Fate, have some male... Okay, all male auras deserve it. You can eat their ankles. The extra protein from their scales will do the body good. Oh wow, he still has 3 health bars. I need to attack him while I'm talking. Where was I? Oh yeah. Labubus. They, you know, you don't know what you're going to get in that fucking box. It's completely random. It's a physical gambling system, much like Magic the Gathering, any sort of trading card game. But at least with the online ones, if you spend enough money, or you have enough luck, you will get what you want, eventually. You won't go 28 grand in the hole buying 8 grand worth of Pokemon cards after it's all said and done and you open them. If you've ever watched Hammer Financial, watched a little short of his, highly recommend. Love that channel. You know, some of the opinions I don't agree with, but you're not going to agree with everybody. That's unrealistic. A guy, I spent 28 grand on Pokemon cards and followed a restocker. You know, the people who restock the shelves at Walmart. Literally followed her while she was driving from Walmart to Walmart to catch the restocks. But that's not the point. The point is he spent 28. He's like, yeah, I'm 28 grand in the hole on Pokemon cards. It's like, okay, well, if you sold your collection today, how much is it worth? 8 grand. You'd be better off investing in the S&P 500 index funds, bonds, whatever. Just throw it in the goddamn stock market, and you would probably have more success over the long term and make money that way. Not that anyone asked me for financial advice, but I always go for the index funds when I'm setting up my retirement accounts. Although I haven't had to set one up in a while. Kind of just set it up, put money in it, invest it, don't pay attention to it. Make sure the money's invested, though. Don't make sure it's sitting there being like, you can invest this money. It's just sitting in your account. No. Anyway. Gonna pop more of these alts. He's about halfway dead. When you consider all 3 health bars. But I'm surviving. Hule hits like a truck, and I have full health. So sustainless run was definitely the way to go. God, my neck just won't stop. Male aura ankles. What do you think Magni would... I don't want to treat Sadu bad, right? Sadu is like one of the Final Fantasy XIV waifus, but Magni from the Azim Steppe. How would he handle Lalafell violence? You know, man, he wakes up, he's like either strapped down to like a table, like one of those or even maybe hung up, but like one of those X stretchers. I don't even know what they're called. And he just has Lalafells nibbling on his legs. The male bits have to be in a cage because they don't want feral Lalafells to get too hungry and excited for the raw sausage. And I know for everyone else that this is a Honkai Star Rail stream, but I'm literally just whittling down Hule's health at this point.
No holding back. Drain vanished.
And I mean, it's not going fast, let's just be honest. What would you call, like, you can't call them all short or raw, but like, let's say through eating male auras that Lalafells were to gain dragon-like traits. What would you call them? Or some animalistic trait. Pick one. Because we have dragons, we have bunnies, we have cats. So, like, I don't know, maybe tusks? I'm not your Nama, alright? But your ankles belong to me.
There's more to life.
Nom 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 nom. I suppose they're already likened to potatoes. So let's say they take on more vegetable, plant-like quality. What would Lalafells then be called, if not a Lalafell? Although it could also be something equivalent, like the green gnomes in WoW that are like sick and diseased are called leper gnomes. But that's like a disease. That's not so much a transfer. Loporrits? No, Loporrits are cute and adorable. And are greedy like goblins in WoW. No fucking way. Yeah, what's up? Change your goddamn name! That's Benenji on YouTube. A great Final Fantasy XIV animator.
Let us dance once more.
It's B-E-N-E-G, capital G with like a period after it. Jesus, just fucking die, Hule. Now it's just a battle of like, you're not gonna kill me. Like, if he would have killed me, he's been in his strongest form. Although, at the beginning of the third phase, he goes ape shit. If he's gonna kill me, it's gonna be at the beginning of the third phase, because he does go literally crazy. I really need to pee. Although I keep getting the max HP boost. Although the fact that I didn't die to that is fine. But if I go into the third phase with not an optimal amount of health, I might have to just push the caster's button. Yeah! Great animator, love his videos. I think my all-time favorite, I don't know if you've seen it, Bill, but the, I think you have. I think we've watched it together. But the, Loporrit pretending to be Xenos will always have a special place in my heart. Or no, Emmett Selk. He pretends to be Emmett Selk. And then Emmett Selk is running up from behind him with a sword. Also the one where he is pretending to be Xenos, but I got the two confused. The one where he's pretending to be Xenos and then gets the gun pulled on him. Tuberfells. Tuberfells. Yeah, that'd work. That sounds like almost like a gas station or a store. You want to go down to Tuberfells and get wasted? And then you go there and it's like a front for harvesting ankles and other organs for the Lalafells to have sustenance on. Only the locals can go in there without getting kidnapped or killed. For some reason, most wayward travelers don't survive. Oh good, he went apeshit and I survived. Just like Bussies, I mean Bucky's down in Texas. You want to go to Bussies? They got really good food down at Bussies. Jesus. What, have we been at this for like 20 fucking minutes?
Have we met?
Just fucking die, old man. How many times do I need to teach you this lesson, old man? Take your bloodlust and go fuck yourself.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. Of unity. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. There's more to life. Some value. There's more to life. Eternal.
She just burns through her fucking... Like, every time she uses her skill, you'll see the 3 blue dots on her portrait. Okay, that's called a field, typically. She puts up a field, that's why there's, like, the candles are, the Dahlia's field. 69 more times, right? Nice. And the tree branches kind of illustrate Ron May's field. Every time she attacks, she loses one of those charges. So when she's just attacking constantly, and that field goes away, the other characters lose that buff. Like she burns through it so fast, the other characters don't even get a chance. So you gotta be careful. And like if it's out and she has a turn, use it again. So the other characters can get some sort of a buff off it.
So beautiful. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Got the boosters. Got the Dahlia.
So beautiful. Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind. Memory's tomb has opened. So beautiful.
Oh! Just fucking die already. Jesus, he can take a beating. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. The effect that went off did more damage than me directly hitting him.
Unite our goals.
I think killing his ads on the side helped kill him, but like, just die. Jesus, that last 1%. Well, time to take him out in style. Wow, that's insane, actually. What's the role in need?
Every victory is hard.
Also, I'm gonna be right back. I really need to go to the bathroom. Jesus. Okay, I'm back. But really? Like, that kind of fucked up. So what, would DPS be like 5 minutes? That's insane. Unless there's some other issue.
Can we please keep going like this forever?
I really don't want to keep going like this forever. Oh, sweet embrace of death. No, I'm kidding. Alright, that is done. Holy shit. I mean, it could have been a lot slower, but I really wanted to get a measure of, like, can my Firefly team even do that content? Now, obviously, it's a little skewed. DU usually is. But I did try to do it with my old Firefly team. Would not be able to do the damage, would not be able to take the hits, regardless of what blessings I got. Now, if I can just get this person, I would be fucking set. But we'll see. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Do a few pulls. Nope. God hates me. And we got one standard pull. Nothing fun there. Is there anything else? I always forget to do stuff. No, Pure Fiction already resets. I think I have everything from here. All the limited rewards anyway, which are the most important. I know I still need to do Nightmare on that mode, but one of them I might be able to figure out. I just don't have the patience for it right now. And the other one requires me to have a dot team, and I do not have any dot characters, really. Like, not really set up for dot success. At least no limited S ranks. Of course, I have A ranks, and A ranks can help, but an A rank needs to either be heavily supported by A S ranks, in my opinion, to do it. Or, well, I suppose an all A rank team can if you get, like, the perfect relics, get the stats high enough. Like, it just takes a lot of work, and I don't have the patience for that. I got plenty of teams as it is. I got, you know, starting at the beginning, I got the Farce team. No longer Fart. Topaz is gone. I got Firefly Break. I want Rappa to come back. I don't think it's going to happen, unfortunately. If she was going to come back, it would have been this patch. Boot Hill's had more reruns. He's a good break, but he's still not even back for this patch because... And I have Firefly. I like Firefly. But she is, like, the main focus when it comes to break. And that's just the way it is. My lovely Acheron team. Which Pila could be put in here, but I'm a Silverwolf stan, and I'll stand by it. The AoE Anaxa team... The Saber team, just straight Anaxa Gobert team, although RMC could probably be traded for Trivy. Casterus, the win button, as I like to call it. Yunli, and another version of Fei Zhao, which I would say Fart, but no Aventurine, no Robin. Just kind of something I threw together in case I ever want to try it. I think that's it for now. This is next week, okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna shift gears here over to Zenless. Unless that, okay, that's just for the tutorials and that thing. So we're gonna shut that down for now. Let's go to Zenless here. Get that started up. Get that all going now. Bill! I see you're playing Una Musame! Wink wink, nudge nudge. I know it's not really you, but... Mmm. 01 January? Okay. Alrighty, where are we? Let's get this out of the way first. Oh, I gotta change this thing. My bad. 1 second. Gotta get them Zenless drops. Oh, Tin Master! If liking the Jane swimsuit is wrong, I don't want to be right. They got food and water. What's there to be picky about? You're being weird again for no reason. Captain, you help pick the cat food brand yourself. She's been feeding the cats here. They seem even chunkier than those little ones from 2nd Street. I think many people feed the cats here, Orphe. Just gonna be honest. I only dare watch them from a distance. Cats are such delicate, sensitive creatures. I'm so clumsy, I could easily hurt them. One cat, probably satisfied from the meal, stretches out with a yawn. The big stretch! Oh, rubs against her leg. The others follow right after. In an instant, she is surrounded by a full-on cat army. I'm afraid to move! Don't move. Be perfectly still. 2 of them are chonkers. The other one is not. Whirlwind Dragon Flame Flash Strike. If you hurt the Magus, I will rip that tie off of your gun chest. Everyone's having a blast. Kittens are a blast. Some people aren't cat people, I get it. But you're wrong. I'm a dog and cat person. Gotta check the outpost. And post my own things. Post 3 of these. Get that out of the way. Actually, you know what? I probably don't want these. Now that I think about it. She swag. Even if you're not a My Little Pony fan, which I wouldn't say I'm necessarily one, but I you know, to each their own. But there's a really funny YouTube series. I don't know who it's by. All I know is it's like the title and then .avi or whatever, and it's absolutely hilarious. Can I see what agents these benefit? Easier than the only other way I know how would be lovely. I think I need the dead end butcher, so I'm just gonna do that. Wait 1 minute and try again. Let's just do the hard ones. I gotta wait. I'll just come back and do it later, I suppose. What do I need to level? I need physical. Physical. I think. I think. Maybe. Possibly. If liking Jane in swimsuit, and I've said it before, if liking Jane in swimsuit is wrong, I don't want to be right. I just thought of a funny old joke I saw. If Zat Brannigan from Futurama had an OnlyFans. Kiff, I've gotten my first subscriber. Tell the men. After I get these dailies and weeklies done, I will be at a minimum finishing the 2.4 story. So don't worry, all the people that don't care. No, I'm kidding. Hey! If you're not going to use them, I'm sure your brother will appreciate it. I mean, it's not a ton, but it comes in handy. Alright, I now have enough energy. Let's get the daily stuff out of the way, do the weekly stuff, and then continue the story. Would you subscribe to a Zap Brannigan OnlyFans? I mean, he is literally... It drives like a steakhouse, but handles like a bistro. Kiff sighs in disgust. Reluctantly does it. Reluctantly crouched at the starting line. I suppose I could do these quick. See, I'm always like torn on what I should and shouldn't do. Well, I should spend the energy because as I sit here, it'll overflow.
I'm here. Need a hand?
She done? It says agent skills recommended. Like, what more do you fucking... Oh, this needs to be 9, I think. Fine, I'll do more ice. Jesus. Kiff sighs in disgust. I'll sigh you in disgust. Oh, that is loud. Uh-oh.
Okay.
I will adjust the volume momentarily.
With the top.
Wipe out! Bum 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 bum. The music is usually a banger. There. God damn it, I'm not doing it anymore. Well, let me check.
I'll show you my real value. Promise I'm here.
Oh,
Need a hand?
that's weird.
I'll show
There
you
it
my
is.
real value this time.
If I go to... Okay, Zhao's done. Like, I don't need... I didn't even need to take that to fucking level 9. Oh, that's such a waste. I mean, it's not really. It still benefits me. I just don't wanna. Like, I only have so much energy in the day, and it takes forever to level up a character as it is. Ugh. I'm gonna slash and gash, cut another hole in your ass.
Sure.
By the way, there's a new character in this game, voiced by Chris Sabat, the same person that voices a lot of characters in anime, at least in the English version. Piccolo, Vegeta, Yamcha, Kuwabara from Yu Yu Hakusho. I haven't watched it, but All Might from My Hero Academia. Oh, my neck.
Sea breeze. Sure. Spinning wave. Kama's itching to jump in. Surf's up.
Oh! Spin! And the ancient words of wisdom from Diablo 3. Spin to win! What an ass shot. These wipeout screens got goon written all over them.
Dance with the car. Let's ride away.
Oh! 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 Ow!
Watch your blind spots.
A lot of people want to counter. She has a unique amount of dodging, and so a lot of hers is like to dodge, swap out, and hit. And there's like a whole tutorial on like advanced chain moves that you don't need to know how to use. She's a proprietary of Satrex. She is a rat thyron / mouse. And I mean, I'm not complaining. Just gonna be honest. Okay, what does she need to be at, though? That's like the real question.
The ocean's got a different kind of.
And why do I need to go out and come back in to figure it out? 11 on everything. Okay.
The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night. Care to join me for a walk?
Her dodges are very important. I don't even care what the fucking priority is at the moment. We're just going to try to get them all to at least 7. And then I'll worry about getting them all to 11 in proper order. Yeah, it's hitting, and it's already at 9. I want to get these up just to get it there.
Different outfit.
Okay, now that I've literally blown my energy load for the day, time to do some of the weekly things. This ends in 3 days. What is the weekly Hollow Zero shit? That is the question! Oh my god. Oh no. It's gonna be a goddamn slaughter. Sure. I'm gonna add all these modifiers, and I'm gonna give it one good college try, and if it doesn't work, I'll have to start over from the beginning. But I think it'll be fun. Okay, we'll just go with the first one, because that's the most beneficial. It's all about that days, No bitches. We'll go with this one, because I don't have the one, like, the Bang Boos are like a modifier, right? Like, they do 2 things no matter what. Now, they get special modifiers based on your party composition. There's one if you're just using her. Just having her, it gets all of its effects, and I don't have that yet. But one of these days. She is the newest character. She rides on her sword case, and her sword literally causes her to become, yeah, things. After she activates Ether Veil Verdict. Let's do that. It causes her to get her resource more quickly, and the more quickly she gets her resource, the more she goes into her burst. Oh my god! Bugs Bunny and Lola's Bunny Child will eviscerate the moon! She is literally a Looney Tune.
Have a rest, the line is gone.
And the sword character is literally a shredder. I love this team. I don't have Dial-In. That's why it says trial. I don't have her. I tried to get her and I lost. But she uses like rock, paper, scissors to attack people. So it's fantastic. What kind of hair conditioner and shampoo do you use? Perp and Popular, sir. Tiff, get me some Perp and Popular. I came as fast as I wanted to. I need to really rewatch Futurama. It's a golden standard. One thing I can also do as a stream is I have 2 friends that I know play Magic the Gathering. One might be watching right now. And if he wants to, he can kick my ass live on stream one of these Sunday Mondays. I'd be willing to stream that. I'll even let him pick the format.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my
best. Die!
You're a fraud.
He needs some milk. By the way, for anyone watching, there are sound alerts on this stream. If you hover over the, and I don't know, I can't hear it. So that's the problem. But if you have it maximized and you hover over it, there's a little dude with headphones. And you can click on that, and then you can submit things like this. I only have a couple, but should play. Seems a little delayed. It might not be working. It worked the other day. I'll have to fix that. Some more tests are needed. If you ever see a test stream pop up, it's literally just because I want to try to make sure it 100% works, which I know there's ways to do without starting a stream on Twitch, but, you know, fuck it, we'll do it live type of attitude. Oh, shit. Die!
Follows my will and winds howl in the heavens.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to do her second half. Oh well, eat my feet.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
Oh! Best team in the game right now. I have 2 of the 3 characters necessary. Although the little pink bunny, which I will maintain is the child of Bugs Bunny and Lola Bunny. You cannot change my mind. It's a meat-eating rabbit, and it was free. And it's still free if you start the game right now. But she is literally a Looney Tune. She is bouncy. She is ridiculous. She falls over while, if she's running at full speed and stops, she will drop her sword and in the process of falling still cause damage. I don't want to change my path. However, ignores 20. I want to ignore 30% of the defense. Ignoring Ice damage is nice. Yeah, so like, yeah, if I'm running around after she's done doing her little combo, if I'm running around and I just stop. Oh, come on! Stop fisting me! And I just stop, she just falls over. Not a kill, everybody.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Let's go! Yeah. The faster you defeat enemies, the more gear coins you will earn. Okay.
The sword follows my will and wins howl in the
Eat my
heavens.
shorts. They're all dead. The instant I pop her ult, they all just fucking die.
Rends the heavens.
There we go. How'd that feel? So what mist area is basically I can't see where I'm going. If anyone's curious what that means, I don't know. Like in a normal mode, like when you don't have all the multipliers on, you can see where you're like, oh, I'm going into a combat mode, I'm going into a store. I have no clue. Now for the jiggly. Yeah. Let's increase the crit damage. I know I'm picking them really fast. Oh, now I can see what I'm doing. Maybe the effect's gone. I also only have 3 minutes and 30 seconds to clear each boss room, which I used to struggle with. I legit don't think it's going to be a problem with this team.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
And they're dead, Jim. Ooh, a boss. Oh, no. It's the twins.
A measure of steel.
Time to die.
Select this sword array. Send you away.
You're technically supposed to try to kill them both at the same time, otherwise they regenerate health. But I'm not really that worried about it. That being said, I do kind of want to folk. Oh shit! Dead again, but they'll res. Dead again, but there'll be a res. Oh, I can't actually kill them during that.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
You got Ron May. Hell yeah. Ron May's a really good universal support. The one thing about her, though, is she is a free store character if you have the currency. Her light cone's also really good. She's really good in break teams, but she is a really good universal support. Bow. She is the most murderous character in this game. Do not let her Labubu-like figure fool you. Ooh. Why is it a hand? That's a very sus looking, like the little bit I saw. But anyway, it'll ignore, all teammates' ultimates ignore 30% of attribute resistance.
The sword follows my will.
Just
and
die.
brings power in the heavens. Radiant cloud. Weapons. The Yeshunguang of Yunquai summon, breaking all illusions.
Paper!
Them.
When she does the big fist moves, it's literally rock, scissors, paper. I did not know that. I won't claim to know that, but somebody pointed it out to me and I'll never unsee it. I want a buff, and I will have, when an ultimate hits an enemy, it deals damage over time equal to 20% of the agent's attack. Well, if I remember correctly, Yishun has a lot of attack. Yeah, and then if you... There's a tire screeching noise. Literally a cartoon character. Hmm?
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best. Here I draw. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
This isn't a full-on boss. This is a boss in certain cases, but this isn't considered a zone boss in this mode as there is no timer.
A measure of steel slices the world.
So I guess an elite enemy.
Radiant cloud. What the heck? Yeshunguang of Yunquai summon, breaking all illusions. Got one for complaint. The verdict is
Eat my shoes.
unforgivable. Fought an ethereal intercept. Seal. Hollow hotline.
Oh, he's dead. That's why I couldn't do anything. I'm like, it's not letting me hit the button. Oh. He dead, Jim.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Radiant cloud. What the heavens?
Oh!
What the light? The line is gone.
All right. Last friendly chat before the boss in this area. With my stubby legs, I will rule the world. We'll do Primordial Nightmare, why not?
Souls, bear witness to the ultimate.
Here. So one for hello. This is the end for you. So two for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, forward. Turn around. I'll back you up. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
I wonder if she'll do her special mechanic
Slices the world through.
with how this is going.
Radiant cloud.
That's why I'm using it early. I'm using the second half of her ult early because it scares me that I'm gonna fuck it up. Bouncy rabbit!
Bunny flash combo. Holy ah. The time to my favorite. The line is drawn. What the heaven? Hollow hat. Let this sword array send you away.
I mean, I only got 3 minutes to beat her, but I'm pretty confident in my odds. Oh shit, I'm dead! That hasn't happened in a while. I thought I could take the hit. Oh wait, she's alive. Never mind. I got rezzed.
Special service. A complaint?
Eat it. Anything she punches through her ring gets amplified, and if any of you have played Soul Calibur 3 or onward, she might remind you of a very specific character. I don't know what the name of the weapon is, but they use the same thing, a giant-ass ring. But it exists! Now I gotta get all these extra polycarbs. Holy shit. That's why I did it on the harder difficulty. They literally, like, this week's Task Force Up agents. Oh, it's a top tier team. Okay. Easy money. This is the hard part. Which one do I need? Get more stuff. Why is this blue? Why is this blue? I don't know why it's blue. And before I continue the event, I need to figure out.
I shall follow my loyalty.
You want to test my hammer?
Okay, she 2. That's 5. Okay, she has enough. She does not. I should really. Who does Astra need?
Anything's wrong, okay?
Not that one. I'm just gonna go through these to make sure I get the right one, even though I could probably use process of elimination. Surprisingly, no. This one. Okay. Ice and ether. Sure. I haven't used Miyabi in a hot second. The vibes. I guess it's a little bit more skewed towards ether.
Leave the rest complete. I see it. It's over. Resistance is futile. Reporting.
I shouldn't do that, and I know I shouldn't do that.
Leave.
Let's go, you bitches! Uh-oh. Gotcha! Didn't hit me that time! Uh-oh.
I swear on my blade. My blade is a little cute.
Let's do it again! Actually, I'm gonna use a different team. Get that extra ether bonus. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Bow.
Lumber in the mist.
Bring it on!
Sit still.
Yeah, got them both dead before the other one revived. Today is a good day. Ugh. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. One more.
Out of the way. Wanna play a game? Freeze. Sit still.
I did not kill them fast enough this time. You will not revive your sister. Burn in hell! Or wherever ethereals go. Now loading Bamboo Net. Give me the rewards! Weekly task done. More things! Oh wow. This will make a fine addition to my collection. I even have 2 standard poles, which are nice. And 5 chances to get bang boos. Oh, sick. I'm not even mad. Now what, that puts her at M2, M3? But it's one of the standard characters I actually use. Just gotta sit here for a minute. Although I wouldn't mind a character with more fur. And that gives me 2 more special pulls. An A rank? I want a character with more fur. Say no more, fam. Now can I get the bucktooth bangboo? It's getting there. I got 24 more until it's guaranteed. And apparently just getting A ranks. Alright, Kalita. What are we at?
Look, you want to test my hammer?
EM3. Not even mad. What's it do? Basic attack, dodge, assist, special attack, and chain attack are level 2. Ooh. When Kalita's the big ones that give you the most benefit, sometimes the first one, definitely the second. This is just a broad thing, and then like every like 2, 4, and 6 will like give you giant boosts to your abilities and skills. I still need to do this, which I keep forgetting about. You know what? What is that?
You want to test my hammer?
All right. So before we do anything else, let's help out some of the homies. M6 Grace. Oh, I can't do that one. I can't do that one either. I can't do these. I haven't done them myself, so I can't help other people. What else am I gonna do? I remember now. You want some member berries? More poles. More poles. Oh yeah, the event.
I'll show you my real value.
And then I'll finish 2.4. And then, I don't know. Maybe we'll switch gears. Astra, Soldier 11, and Lighter. I don't have any of these, but I do have this bangboo leveled up.
I'm here, so we're good.
So we'll use mine.
There it is.
Oh, I suppose I could use Evelyn. Because Evelyn is also very based on chain attacks. But why not use some characters I don't usually use?
Roger that.
Gotcha now. I'm here. Be gone.
It's over. How about some music?
Open fire!
Uh-oh. Don't slash the nuke! My voice is starting to hurt. Oh, my throat. Sorry, not my voice. Complete. Okay, trigger train attacks at least. Well,
I'm here. So
not
we're
to be a dick towards lighter.
good. I'm at your disposal.
There's better stuns for
Don't
that.
look down on me. Look,
I shall.
you have that Foo-foo, this way.
Ready and waiting.
And instead of Soldier 11,
I'll protect you from any. It's my duty to protect the asset.
yeah. Let's go. Big jiggly mommy energy.
Neutral. Heads up. Securing the perimeter. Nothing.
Take off the jacket and rip him to pieces.
Counter.
That is one hell of a wipeout, Screwed. Ow! Got all the credit. I got all the credit. Got all the credit. Outpost logistics. Ooh, that is dangerously close to that. I got 19 days. And I really, really, really need this goddamn bing boo. I'm gonna need Denny's. Come on, man. Just give me that sweet, sweet S rank. Damn it. Maybe that gives me enough for one more pull. I'm a greedy little bastard, and I will not apologize. Damn it. Well, I tried. Oh, Grumple Flump from Funk Buglies. Grumple Frump Buglies. Whatever Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. What do you think Kiff would do if he wasn't tied down to Zap Brannigan? Angels of Dog Illusion. Yeah, I'll save for it. Alright, I believe with that it is story time. Actually, hold on.
I'm here. I'll give you.
All per different outfit, same objective. Let's move.
Go here, go here, go here, do that, do this. Yeah. Probably this. It's the next thing I use constantly.
The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night. Care to join me for a walk?
Makes it a little bit less of a pain in the ass. Alright. Oh, I gotta do my dates. And then, and only then, can I do the story. Come on, Jane! Let's go see a movie. I meant to say I would ask her out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like, what was it, Bono from South Park? Yeah, 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 yeah. Bono is the biggest turd. Looking at them new releases, Jane. I know I should read these out loud to kind of help, but my throat kind of hurts, and I don't want to strain it too much at this point. Obviously still talk, but I'm going to limit it a little bit. You can give advice. Advice is always welcome from friends. Even if you don't like to hear it. But you might be wrong. So you always got to double check yourself. That being said, also don't believe the first thing you hear all the time. Okay, that one's done. And it allows me to unlock more things. But I want to get this one up too, and I'll just do both. Hang out with the proxy. Do it. Do it now. Come on. Orphe, you're not stupid. Have some goddamn faith. Oh, whoops. I closed my chat doc. That's not good. There we go. How about some coffee? Coffee, coffee. Coffee. Also, if you're mildly entertained and you haven't done it yet, I would really appreciate a quick hit of the follow button. I learned a lot about Magus and Orphe, and it seems really obvious, but Orphe is what Magus looked like while she was alive and before she got turned into a gun. And I will probably never regret pulling Orphe purely because I like her character that much. And I got really lucky when pulling Seed. So it was really easy to pull Orphe. Like, oh, I pulled Seed in 29, I suppose. Now let's go get hyped up on caffeine, Orphe. Orphe, Orphe. Orphe! If you circle around your favorite character, they'll become real, right? I'm just kidding. That's the thing. Most people's anime waifus probably wouldn't like them in real life. Unfortunately, that's the reality for all the weebs. Says the weeb. I've only lost trust one time. And it was recently, and the only reason I knew that was because there's apparently an achievement for it. I feel like I had to walk her back over here. Hey, Lucia! I used to be a night owl. Not so much. Not so much anymore. How about 6th Street? Let's go to my home. Yes, yes. She knows way too much about ethereals, and it's honestly concerning. I mean, given her backstory, ugh, I guess it's not the worst thing. Or the most unusual, I shouldn't say worst. Ugh, sorry, I was cracking my neck. But yeah. You want to wake up Howl, you monster! I've done it before. Look at him, tongue out, eeping. How does he hang up the posters? I know most stories and magazines are made up, but compared to the association's official reports, yeah, magazines will keep it fresh and plentiful with a lot of rumors, especially the tabloids. Samuel Jackson got a boob job. Stay tuned for Morgan Freeman's battle with trans... I don't know. I'm not anti-trans, but, you know, just the type of headlines to draw people in. It's kind of like you see the Facebook poster headlines on the news. Shake up at the Packers football organization. And it's like literally just speculation or nothing to really write home about. Or just a flat out, like, rage bait clickbait. That's really what it is. It's clickbait. It's old school timey clickbait. It's already dawn. Let's get some noodles. You know, to stay up all night and get noodles at dawn is like the equivalent of getting hammered. Absolutely hammered. Then you like have that deep conversation with friends, then you see the light coming up and you're like, oh shit. Well, I better eat before I go to bed. Or the gamer equivalent for anyone that's played Civilization. Because that's what happened to me, and it seems to happen with a lot of other people, specifically with Civilization. Once you get into that game, it always becomes, well, I should go to bed. Well, one more turn. Well, I should go to bed. One more turn. Hi, Omega. Welcome to the chat.
Want to try the new flavor I just came up with?
Oh, yeah. When you're learning how to play Honkai Star Rail and you fight that antimatter beast, but, like, after you get your characters built up a little more, he goes down really fast and really hard. But the first couple of times, it's a little nerve-wracking while you're learning the game. But welcome, Omega. I was on some rant about something. What was it? Oh, Civilization. One more turn, one more turn. The next thing you know, it's 5. Like, I remember literally playing it at my cousin's house. And the next thing I know, it's dark, right? I started at night. And the next thing I know, like, there's a light on the wall, like blue light. I turn around, the sun is rising, you know, like it's becoming like the equivalent of going from night to dawn type of dusk, and I'm like, oh no. It is 5:30 in the morning. I thought it was 11 p.m. and I need to go to bed. Like, no doubt in my mind, it is bedtime. Oh, off it. Wow, they're like all right here. Wow, we're gonna do Orphe first, because I think Jane's is just normal. Did you get bonked on the head by Welt? Bonk. Fun fact, because they mention it, but they don't really draw attention to it. He has a black hole in his cane. A literal black hole in the palm of his hands.
Cool, right? I practiced that set of moves all night.
Stop wasting your energy showing off to children.
2020.
You can't even get through one afternoon of training without flopping onto the floor. In an emergency, ample stamina is
6 years
key
old.
too.
Survival and victory. I know.
Sorry.
Don't ruin my moment, Captain. She just said I looked cool. Whoa! A talking gun! Miss Gun Lady, can I touch her? Huh? I don't think she'd be too happy about that. She's kind of a grumpy gun lady. I'll touch her gently, just for a little bit. Pretty please. You heard her, Captain?
Kids are such a pain. I'm entering sleep mode. I better not wake up covered in fingerprints.
What if the gun accidentally goes off?
Strategy. Turn a blind eye.
I promise I'll clean every smudge. Okay, you can touch now. Just be really gentle.
Does she have a trigger mechanism? Like, could you fire her manually if you wanted to?
Wow. I want to pet her too. I've always wondered what Captain
Magus
Magus
does not look happy.
Come on, Proxy, your turn. Want to pet the captain while she's in sleep mode? Huh? Really? I'm gonna do it then. Don't worry about it. You don't get a chance like this every day. Go for it. I take really good care of her. I promise, she feels amazing. When I grow up, can I get a cool weapon like this and fight ethereals too? I want one too. I want to fight ethereals and wipe out the hollows. Miss Orphe! Miss Orphe! How can we be cool like you? Well, you've got to go to bed on time. No playing games under the covers after lights out, or your eyes will go bad. And you've got to eat your veggies. No picking out the bell peppers or broccoli. And
Bell peppers are delicious. How dare you? And I always loved broccoli
You'll
growing
never
up.
grow any taller.
Add a little bit of Parmesan cheese.
Being a cool soldier sounds kind of hard. Those are just the basics for becoming a proper grown-up.
And if you don't, you'll become an ankle-biting Lalafell.
Time for you all to head home.
And you don't want to become an ankle-biting Lalafell.
If I do all those things, could I become a soldier like you? Being a soldier might look cool, but it's not as fun as it seems.
The recruiting agencies of the United States government would like a word, Orphe.
One morning, he left for work and he never came back. But he was amazing. Mom told me he saved a lot of people. I want to be amazing like my dad too.
Then, starting now, wake up an hour early every day to train your body. Keep your grades in the top 5% of your class. Study tactical theories in your free time. Start with rote memorization. If you can't even memorize them, you'll never be able to apply them.
That might be a little extreme
Keep
for
your
a
body in
child.
top condition, no
Why
matter
don't you
what.
work on keeping your grades up and training your body?
Did you get all that?
I've memorized everything.
Good. If you really stick with it, when you're older, I'll test you myself and welcome you into the squad.
I'll work hard. Thank you. Bye-bye.
For a sec there, it felt like I saw a bit of Captain Magus in you.
Really? Well, those were all things Captain told me. She's usually very strict, but every now and then, she finds little excuses to drag me out for a walk. And sometimes, she pretends not to notice when I'm being a little childish. I remember once during training, I fell asleep standing at attention, but instead of punishing me, she She gave me a day off.
I mean, you're still
I kept
standing at
feeling
attention.
uneasy about it afterwards, until I finally asked her why. And she said, "More than anything, I want you to grow into a fine soldier. But even more than that, I want you to live a full, free life."
Captain Nagus really looks out for her squad. Especially for you, Orphe.
That's what I always say, but she never takes it as a compliment. So, even if I slack off sometimes, I really am doing my best to become stronger every day. For her sake, I'll keep surviving out there until I can live a full, free life. I don't want to see her sad anymore. But let's keep that between us, okay? Don't tell her I said all that.
Yeah! Yeah, dynamic wallpaper! Ambi, you've been replaced. It's adorable! Now for Jane's. Oops. She was right there, but that was like just a normal trust event. You have to do a special one in order to get it like to the next stage. Oh my. Aw, Jane. She's not doing so good. Barely conscious Jane and let her crash out on the sofa for a while. Aw.
How did I get here?
You almost passed out on the street.
Gotta lean back in my chair
Someone
for a
was going to
second.
rush you to the hospital, but you mumbled my store's name, so they brought you here instead.
Ah. Sorry you had to see me like this. This is embarrassing. I know I needed to rest, but I didn't expect to actually pass out.
Is there anything I can do to help? You mentioned my store when you were out of it. Probably because you wanted to be here.
I didn't mean to trouble you.
She just knew it was
Right
safe.
before I blacked out, I kept thinking about all those nights I walked past your store. Seeing that warm glow. It's a comforting memory, so your store's name just slipped out. You don't need to look so concerned.
Jane is
I'm
one
not
of my
used to being
favorite
cared for
characters.
like this, or seeing that look on your face.
Yeah, you might want to go to the
Are
hospital.
you hurt? Should I take you to the hospital?
I've just been too tired lately. I didn't realize I was pushing myself too hard. I don't think the doctor can help ease my workload. Besides, compared to going to the hospital, staying here for the night might just be what I need to feel better. If I'm still not feeling well tomorrow morning, then you can take me to the hospital.
Okay, you should get some rest. If you feel worse in the night, promise me you'll wake me up, okay?
Ugh. God, I can't wait till these back issues go away. Help Jane into bed and you tuck her in with a cozy blanket. Her furrowed brow. She really doesn't like being taken care of. Neither do I, but I will say when I'm sick, I become a big baby. I'm definitely a victim of the man cold. Oh, there's the charging station. I saw the thing, but I didn't see the arm before. He's just a baby. That's kind of creepy. I promise I'm not sorry. That was a bad angle. The bang boo. Right before he goes on his killing spree, he has to recharge. It's very muy importante. No, I want to talk to Jane.
Good morning, manager.
Jane, how are you holding up? Just let me know what you need and I'll take care of it.
I'm much better. You underestimated Thyron's ability to heal. Plus, your blanket smells amazing. Kinda like freshly baked bread. I woke up hungry. I borrowed your kitchen after speaking with the other manager.
Can't believe Wise didn't stop you. You should be resting.
It's not like I was injured physically. I'm feeling much better now after a good night's sleep. Before you start lecturing, how about we have breakfast together? Making sure I get enough nutrients is good for recovery too, right?
Why does it feel like you always have it your way? Oh, well, you do make a good point. Breakfast it is then.
A simple breakfast with Jane. And she's all good. Which would mean... Yay!
So, where'd you want to go?
Ooh. I got the rewards. Sorry, Evelyn. And sorry for my friend who loves Evelyn. I'm picking Jane. Alrighty. Does that do it for all the dailies and weeklies? God, it takes a while. Trying to think here.
I'll show you my real value this
Let me
time.
check the book. That's done. That's done. Just give me all the Denny's. At least the limited ones, because if I get this Bang Boo, which is going to happen soon, I cannot have enough. Right there! Ha! Ha ha ha! Oh shit! Oh, now I'm gonna be broke.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special?
Not by choice, I assure you. All the level ups. And all the money. God, it's so goddamn expensive.
Someone just asked me why I wear sunglasses indoors. Well, obviously because it's cool. Got any questions? Come find
Do I have
me
any money left? Surprisingly, yes. Are you a real gamer? Yeah. Oh, I still want Lucia up there. Now who I wanna get everybody eventually, but prioritizing here. We'll do Von Lycon, and I still need to do Nico Mata. Which I know certain people would kill me for not prioritizing. But what they don't know won't hurt them. Alright, let's do the 2.4 story. Finally. Jesus. Hello. Hello, random MP, generic NPC. She told me you're really interested in our training at Honkai Summit. Since we've got this connection, we at Sweebian Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Hostility. It's hospitality. But could you imagine? We'll show you proper hostility. And then they look at you like, what are you talking about? And she just maintains eye contact and knocks a mug off the shelf. Stay here without worrying. Yeah, Xiaoguan. Make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me your bell. The little home. After saying goodnight, senior sister Queen Yan goes to rest. I probably butchered that one too. Ah, she's looking for her brother. I don't know if I can read it all. It's really stressing out my throat, but I can sum it up. Was that supposed to be voiced? Oh, and then nothing. I would never doubt my brother's intentions. She just wants to make sure he's safe. And the ends don't justify the means. Some of the worst things have happened with the best intentions. You can look at that like AI. Oh yeah, it can detect breast cancer earlier than everything. It can also generate a fuck ton of misinformation. Fairy prepared some casual clothes. Gotta find Senior Yay. Sarah, the big bad bitch. BBB. I went to Porcelain Market, and it's got something to do with ancient tomes. Don't cite the dark magic to me, witch!
So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue. Should I call them adorably oblivious, or applaud your flawless...
Everyone wears a mask, Sarah. Oh my.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Oh, look at that. It's not fucking voiced. Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore?
Convenient, though. I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Just like when I demonstrated
Sarah might
to
be
you
evil,
before,
but she's got fashion.
I made those sacrifices return to their purest state. Now they're just aimless drifters, mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
But she wouldn't want you to suffer like that, just like you don't want her to
Since the
suffer.
sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spider webs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death. Love and hatred.
She's a really good voice
power
actor.
rising and falling. Civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester. Like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
Something unknown is stirring in the darkness. It's a mad crocodile! Oh, what the fuck? A bang boo. I've never seen that one before. Its little hands are clasped together.
Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
Oh, shit. Welcome to New Day in Ningquine. Oh, he let the fucking guy go. What kind of ancient tome? Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he would recommend it. He recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting books. Also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. I don't like that guy. He's a bastard. I'm gonna go grab a drink quick while this plays.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tubbs' new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations. And now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them.
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
To be fair, Belle and her being a little
I'm
insensitive.
very sorry.
Might want to... Like, oh, what's the tome about? My house is getting demolished, you bastards.
Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Biao's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions.
Oh, look at that. It's not fucking voiced again. Now, when this, just for anyone who's not aware, because I know one person watching is, but they're also at work, so I don't have to pay any attention. But, you know, background noise and all that. This patch had voiceover problems. They didn't, but like, this part won't be voiced, and then the next set of dialogue will be. And it's very frustrating. Like that.
Another crossroads in life? Coincidence running into you here.
Dialin? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service. Specialized in imbecides.
She works for the organization that would keep, like, top organizations in check. Are you behaving unethically? How dare you?
It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal. Oh, sounds pretty intense. Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened? What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue.
Uh-huh.
Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should
Christobot!
to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break.
Banyue is a robot, and he is voiced in the English version by Chris Sabat. Yamcha, Piccolo, Vegeta, Kuwabara, All Might.
About this.
Alright, it's done. That Bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind tome, so instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us.
Oh, sorry, I had to cough. Is that what bindings used to look like? I'm so used to modern day books. Was it, you know, staple, glue, that sort of thing. That's an interesting binding, though. Although that looks like it could come off real easy. A heavily worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Moisture damage. Are we sure it's moisture damage? That looks like the same sentence.
Dylan?
It is the same sentence.
Get that out of him.
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that? Exactly what I did will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process. Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
Oh boy.
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
Don't do that!
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you?
I think your boss would.
I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind. Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment. No.
She reminds me of Skullgirls.
Have other motives.
Like
Your
her
help
character
before
design.
Today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times feels like you see right through everything.
Could be both.
All right, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually works or not, well, that's another story.
This is a matter of utmost importance. Since we've already got the tome, let's head back to Swabian Temple and discuss it there.
Also helps cut down on the eavesdroppers.
Senior Shaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Probably a topic that you don't want to talk about.
Passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
Read the room.
When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the
This is the same general tone as We Ran Out of CD Space by Psycho Stick.
So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell they must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents... Did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunquei Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Ishwan Shifu was the safer choice.
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Bao, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquei Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Let's not dwell on the past. It's getting late. We should head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Please. Please. Our 2 children are still so young.
I wish
Oh shit.
I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Couldn't save him, is my guess. Oh, my stomach's acting up. They knew miasma blank would converge blank during the peak of celestial blank blank blankety blank blank blank. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to blank. The evil is subdued blank yet blank to summon blank blank desire to a web blank power blank array core with blank willing sacrifices key blank sincerely dev blank. Though we leave this method if blank blank descends, the consequences are unpredictable.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait. Going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
We should reach out to people who knew about the array. From back then about the array. She was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does. Yeah, see, and then voice line.
After joining Yunquei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Silum Bay area.
Don't worry. Some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Silum Bay. They might have some information about the array.
Silum Bay. I'm pretty familiar with that area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever.
I don't trust him, not one fucking bit. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, he's an exaltist.
Join me when you're all set.
Sounds good to me.
It was earlier in this patch, but I had to end that stream early because my back was killing me. A proper settlement. A miner that we saved earlier. I gotta be more specific. Do not trust Internaut. Outsiders would show up every now and then, and some who just moved into the staff family quarter areas kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. Ah, so the disaster might be related to that. Oh, 1 second. Oh. Human grunt noises. Someone else asked me about the array stuff. It's definitely him, but they don't know his appearance changed. I have to be Belle, which makes sense, but I was like, come on. Fate has brought us together. Yeah, he's a traitor. Oh, it's a phony fortune teller. For just 5,000 pennies. What nonsense. The guy the other day saw right through me too. She hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Well, yeah, leave somebody alone. Oh, wow. Okay. They're not happy with Banyue Shifu. They recognize him as a murderer. Sexy stretching sounds? Oh my. Keep it in your pants! For now. He did something bad. I need to grab something to eat quick.
My apologies. My unannounced
Quick snack.
visit has caused trouble for the people here. Oh, the blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If there are words that can ease even a bit of their pain, then it is a burden I should bear.
I understand. I won't ask further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen.
Thank you.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's
delicious.
time I face the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
You might notice that the dialogue usually matches the voice lines. Sometimes it doesn't because they had to fix it real fast. Yeah, let's go.
I'll show you my real value this time.
I do not know how to use this guy, but all three of them are part of the same faction. Story-wise, he's not yet, but by the end of it, he'll help them out, and he should technically be part of Suibin Temple, but he's not.
Master, the route has been mapped. The old mining site's residential area.
Eat my balls.
The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingmei.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just
Lots of
can't
voice
quite keep
cutscenes.
up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
I can't use her in this one. Come on, Chris Sabat. I'm going the wrong fucking way.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Blocked again?
Eat my fist! He brings a whole new meaning to fisting. Did you know he has 2 more fists? I think they're hidden in his back. Eat my balls! Put them in your mouth and suck them. Where are you? Oh, it's probably over here. Yep. Oh. It was literally on the container. Container. Can I make it go that way? Or do I have to change it? Ah, damn it. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to have them tell me to do it.
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors.
If I don't move, will I start playing with my balls? It's like a fidget spinner. Hold on. You know, for a robot, he has really muscular legs.
Walking through a hollow requires careful judgment.
Yay!
No reason to yield.
Anyway.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
I'm gonna send it this way because I have a feeling it'll give me something. But I know I'm not technically supposed to.
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
Because you want it to go that way. Oh, maybe I need to switch it after it's over here.
Seems that the workers
Yeah.
put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Dialing.
Xiaoguang,
So punny.
so quiet. This bridge.
I'll take a closer look.
Boom.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
He's fun, but he's hard to use, and he had the shortest banner of everyone in this fucking game. And it is truly a shame.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Bam, 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 boom, bam, 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 bam. Lots of dialogue.
Statues over there.
Forgot to talk.
They're completely different from how I remembered them.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
I hate having to hit it to just do a dialogue option that really isn't an option.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonnier, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned, Bonnier?
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
Banyue goes back into his memories. Viscous substance detected. Risk assessment. Composition. Okay, I can't read that.
Take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! I can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Purge unit. Suppress miasma at all costs. Core emotion module permanently active. Mission name rebirth. I think he was sent in there to kill them. Ooh, gonna kick ass, Massey and ass? I was listening to the cutscene. Yeah, sometimes you just need that perk me up. That's why I stepped away a little bit, as I needed just a snack to hold me over for another little bit and, you know, get a drink and stuff like that. I still need to get like a be right back taking lunch thing set up. I realize I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. It does not feel like it. That's a sick cutscene, though. Did you do the dungeon before it yet? Yishwan, you should not be taking a walk by yourself. Like, you know, I get it. Like, you want to spread up. She can handle herself. But it's just that thing of, like, why not do it in groups of 2? You know, you're in the horror movie and like, we should split up, and it's like, okay, I can almost guarantee 1 or 2 of you are going to die. Wow, this literally used to be a full-fledged town. You know, people might not recognize this. I feel like it's rarer. Yeah. I feel like it's rarer than it should be. But like tires in the ground to like bounce off, reuse the tires. It can't be as rare as I'm thinking it is, you know, but I feel like it is. I feel like I've seen it. I've also been in smaller towns. Ah, so you're getting ready to go kick some assy and backside. Have you gone to the Tempest yet? Everything comes with a price? That's so true. It happens. It's okay. I mean, I don't expect an instant answer. Just kind of throwing out the question. Ah, bummer. Oh yeah, because you gotta go and get Bismarck to take you there, I think, right?
This has happened before. something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma. If that is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond this door.
Again, here we go with the thing. Nothing's voiced. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something. I don't think he's a true traitor. I'll trust you.
Trust your judgment, Xiaoguang. And I trust Senior
Again, it did both things, so why am I choosing?
Trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet.
Then you find out Uriange is a Thancred that can't swim.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
Brother and Sarah went beyond the door.
Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
All right, I'll check other places first. Stay safe.
Again,
Don't push yourself
gave
too
me an
hard.
option, but I bet the dialogue wouldn't have changed. It's just weird. Well, whoever can't swim, just find Papalimo's corpse and throw it in the water and use it like a canoe.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins.
Oh, Jesus. He is not having fun.
Banyu Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? Is something
You could put your ears in the water and use them as propellers.
Strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction. Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction.
In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move.
He's even got sunglasses on. Oh my. What a fucking badass ominous rune. Oh yeah, there are scratches on it. We're in a hollow, right? Like, I'm not having a stroke.
Go on. 8. The monster stood by and let death through. Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
1 second.
Quiet. I suppose so. But in a place where
You think Stola would be able to make a magic bridge?
quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks. Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer? Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again? I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question? Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks
In the event of emergency, Stola can be used as a flotation device.
That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living. Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
Oh, hello. And who are would not. Hold on. That's why it's not playing. I don't know if that's playing for everybody else. And I want to test it. There we go. Alrighty. I gotta fix that. We'll figure it out.
Why does it feel like we're focused on Dylan and Bonnie or Shifu? Oh, feeling we can be anyone. It's all too familiar. Time to change ships, Senior Jow. Hello, huh? My turn now.
Whoops, wrong button.
Do my best.
Ow!
How's not over yet?
Trying to use Banyue is just... I'm not good with him. I love him. I love his aesthetic. It just sucked. Uh-oh.
My asthma here is so intense.
That attack's dangerous.
Woo!
Find a way to
Looney to run!
Save your lessons for your obedient little student. Lane? Too late for that.
Oh, I'll have to fix it. I hate that I can't hear that. Eat my balls. Many balls.
know your place.
I call this move Funny Slide Combo. Yeah, one side, forward. I won't let you down. Can't get through. Try again. Aloha.
Make the earth tremble.
Got one for complete. Down here for a check. Spot an ethereal. Shout for help. Hey, yeah.
Dylan, leave it to me.
The verdict is...
Eat. Oh, yeah. And his plan to kill himself.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Whoops, I forgot to do something. Gotta re-minimize that. The bathroom calls, so while this plays, I'll be AFK.
Be careful.
Enough sneaking around. Show yourself.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live. Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You are already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick? Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
Evacuated me. Why did I ever believe that crap?
I had to release that last message. That's why it didn't show up. It's like, this is identified as spam. I'm like, nah, it's fine.
They just draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives.
Draw lots. Scamming.
Oh shit.
Auntie Fog! No, I have to figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fog. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan! Dylan!
That is not a fun power.
Dylan!
Oh no, you're fine.
I'm fine. I fell into
I thought it was
the
funny.
trap. I got careless. Dylan, fun.
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyu? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head? A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that. That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone. There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Now let's go deeper.
Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep
Deeper.
in my head.
Deeper. I'm all out of God.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
So you're Ye Shengguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent...
That's more praise than... Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from...
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some...
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is.
See, now there's no voice.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do.
No one's even yelled at her yet.
Xiaoguang,
Junior. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matter.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang...
Huh? Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under...
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the...
It's always...
Aww. I like how everyone's in formal dress and I'm just in this. Chat more with Xiaoguan. Yeah.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Oh, I don't need this one anymore. What am I doing? Wu-Tang Clan. Ain't nothing to fuck with.
Huh.
I knew he was a rat. Banyue paying blood. Oh, he must be one of the... Yeah. People wronged by Banyue's sin. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light. Bellion and Bullion. Oh, he is actually called Bullion. They're literally just arguing. Drinks memories and devours the five senses. They do have a Scandinavian accent. I never noticed that. I want angry Irish. Hey, you stupid beep! Colby. Aw, friends.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really...
All right. Junior Bell.
Present, Senior Xiao. I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, Feiyul.
Really nice today.
Sorry, I missed the Feiyul part. I just saw her VA is Irish.
I haven't had the chance to show you around yet.
Then I'll be counting on you as my...
Oh my goodness. Got a little bang boo.
Yeah, it's always packed. They've got the hottest gossip, and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Xiaoguang? I once came here for a banquet with some big shots. But between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Oh.
I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is...
When is Sweetie gonna become a
Any
character?
recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this...
I could faintly smell some osmanthus in the
That we
air.
can hit people with.
Lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth.
I don't know if she was voice acted before, but I don't remember hearing her voice.
Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of...
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Belle, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we...
I guarantee you'll be satisfied.
Ladies and gentlemen,
come on over here.
Previously
come
we
take
spoke
a
of
look.
Yishuan Shufu from Yunhui Summit. Her skills reached the heavens themselves, standing shoulder to shoulder with the mighty Void Hunter.
Oh?
She's a true guardian of Weifeng, a living legend in our midst. But surely you don't think Yunhui Summit stands tall by Yishuan Shufu's strength alone? Oh, no, no, no!
There's a bunch of fun shops to check out in Wisely Peninsula.
Yu Shengguan. Osmanthus cakes!
So, what do you... I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, I have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Xiaoguang,
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back, but at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah. He always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done. and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
Now no more VA lines.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about
That'd be
putting
awesome.
together thank you dinner?
A dinner and then a fire.
Gathering everyone around the fire for the night.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Seniors I don't know of and have a generic model.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang!
You're back!
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find...
Thank you, everyone.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad...
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small...
a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking...
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping Xiaoguang as the wielder of the Qingming sword. Your role is too important. Until you guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll fight. Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is...
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a...
Yeah. Let's head back.
Uh-oh. The rabbit and the Skullgirl lady.
Here,
Dylan, I know her name.
Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got
The
shut
meat-eating
down,
rabbit!
She vanished for a few years, then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists. Vanished for a few years? Here is where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO. She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident. but, and said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too? It's
Ominous
just a
music.
guess.
And I wouldn't dare spread anything that sounds like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute-tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Oh my.
Sharon's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies...
It's not impossible. That means
Uh-oh.
there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure... What if you find the array with them and get Banye to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so...
God, she is
let
heartless.
its power dry. Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Oh, she has a tie. I just noticed that.
The orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name
My
it
cat's
goes by
losing
now,
it.
It was created as a
Are you
weapon
okay
of
over there? Oh, you're
use
playing with the
to
receipt.
suppress the
Jesus.
miasma. Its nature won't change. Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma and lymph also... I heard another name from the dead. It looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret.
His disciple.
For now, though, I won't let him die so easily until I figure out who's trying to use us. As for the truth about Banye I'm after, I'll give him a final choice.
Oh, Jesus. Yay! You hurt him, I will break your fucking legs.
Please, come this way. There's something I want.
What is it, Banyu Ishifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. Like the abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange. On the road ahead, she seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to...
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyu Ishifu, I've been thinking... Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass, the Qingming sword, the rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon.
My, oh my.
Laced in barbs and a half smile, Dylan cuts into the conversation. Yeah.
Banyu Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel?
Whoa.
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyu Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of Topps' secret machines built
Oh,
to
God,
suppress
such a
miasma.
bitch.
And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Topps' sharpest, most merciless. After a botched mission, Topps discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, some people trusted him, relied on him. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched.
Dylan, now is not the time for this.
Whole. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors.
Banyu Ishifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat that kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Ah, there you are.
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Krampus wants something from Banyu. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise
This
him,
better have a point,
him,
or I'm gonna start hating her.
or put him to use.
That's all I know.
Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a... He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. But now...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me?
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth, no matter the cost. And Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth,
She's not
it's
wrong.
better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that... What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you...
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethan. As for Banyu, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer.
You're hosting this gathering.
Figured. I really was planning to be honest with you. Just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. When they descend in the days to come, no matter the price I have to pay.
This letter, is it really from Senior Ye? Yeah. Senior Ye might not even know you're in, given how much he cares about you. Even if he...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother did. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're a mix." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally... But then, when he learned the truth...
That's...
When we received the news that our parents really had passed. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again. Not just to me, that way became his obsession for you.
Onto...
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time she didn't punish him. She just let out a long...
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I know it's reckless and dangerous. But I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear.
Shit's heavy.
So, since you can't stop me,
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light. Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy I almost want to cry?
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now?
Right. Then...
A nice moment before all the shit goes south. Let's go! Oh my god, Belle's face. Jesus.
For helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Gotta take a screenshot of that.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it. Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Baby lion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can't eat. This bark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside. My bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Master Dylan meeting.
Oh, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Ing.
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, still Dylan.
Ha 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 ha.
That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Anyway, since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit? Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about? Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's... Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter. One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junquei Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong, we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
It's taking longer than I anticipated.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Uh-oh.
Senior Zonto, we'll get you patched up right.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma.
Uh-oh.
Belle, we don't have.
Got it. Then let's get going.
We'll take care of him. Eels will. Remember, Belle. Xiaoguang needs.
Relax, Junior Wise. This is the perfect time for me to show how I know most of what happened now.
Huh? Could Banue Shifu?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the Maya.
Your suspicions.
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voice? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian?
Were his when the disaster hit the old mining site? Those Praxi. There's no point in
Xiaoguang.
So, Ning Qian concealed. I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. That's Sarah. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the.
Jesus.
I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the Marshall.
Never see them again.
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banue to invest so that...
Was it a setup to exploit Banue Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from...
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to... Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify... The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines? And that voice in the hollow? We still don't know why only Banue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts. What exactly is hiding behind that voice? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that both the miasma and our powers are being, for example, sustaining that creative.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the Creator's descent.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss.
Huh?
Yes, Banue Shifu never mentioned it. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulder, and now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming. Let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into...
Hylan!
Yay, she's not a bad person.
Alright.
No.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay.
It was Ban Yue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Ban Yue Shifu, from the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a... Did he say anything? He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to invest.
Heavy words?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant. He also said something like, I shall make...
Just as
I thought it sounded strange at the time. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. We were all so relieved. Until just... You can try scanning Bolion's memory mo...
Yep. I was like, we're gonna be thrust into the past, aren't we? Alright. Now a lot of the dialogue's over. Time to get after it.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Well, they animated his feet pretty well.
Already here?
Over here! Ban Yue Shifu! This way!
Oh, damn it. Can't do it from here. What the hell was that? That was some sort of taunt.
Fall back behind me.
Let me use another character, even if they're not supposed to be here, please.
Like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
I mean, I guess I kind of have help. Oh, wow. It's a tumor, it's a tumor.
drag? How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Can't you see? Stop fighting! You should watch me die. Just like how I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years!
Oh, wow.
And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live. My sister. She was the one who saved you back then. So why didn't you save her? Why? These 10 years. If I hadn't gone out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day. Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Jesus.
Ning-Chen, I shall repay this debt. Yes, your life you still have. I'll go and live and see the world.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What pain.
Can you just let me go?
Banyu Sufu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying.
God damn it.
Like the young man was big.
I understand.
Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array. Is there a way to break through, or
the concentration of miasma is too high?
Sorry, I had moments where I remember Honkai Star Rail. I do not need to hear about... I loved it, don't get me wrong, but I don't need to hear about love for the 500th time.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
I'll back you up.
it won't work? The arrays absorb too much miasma. But we can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us?
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink. Why resist? This shell is broken. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to that agony.
Descend to hell. How long can you hold? Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who suffering, exhausted, then why trudge vein through this hopeless mire. Give up. Give up even if I fall here. This is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone. Immovable. Unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burns. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Belle, Fairy and I have found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save... The nodes are scattered all over. Okay, leave this...
Yay! Wee woo! Wee woo! Wee woo! Oh, okay. Huh. Just gotta kick their ass. Hi, boys.
The last one in mine. Looks like it's up top.
Huh. I know that bird anywhere.
Yishu and Shifu's Qingming bird? Could it have been trying to send a message? Once we rescue Banyue, we should tell everyone about this. All three down. $1 for Xiao Guang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, you dodged it, you little bitch. Meet my laser.
No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Why did it let me move? Was that really necessary? Oh, that's why.
Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, plunging into dire for such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
Oh shit. Oh, this is sick.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of
Hi,
the
baby.
dead grant you a truth
My kitty
that
has
allows
shown
you to
up.
keep on existing.
Come here, baby. We're gonna watch a cutscene. I gotta hit A? Nope.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
Please. Please. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
Mom, Dad, you just...
Sis, why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen?
He doesn't get you very far.
Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth. Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array...
Correct. But the past...
Right. The past can't be rewritten.
but you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real is human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've said keep going. This is my final verdict.
Xiaoguang.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown.
I'm getting a little tired, but I'm gonna finish this patch.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You...
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person.
Ling Chen, of course I remember your sister. She's the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. I still remember her last words vividly. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. By that time, you already looked like your sister.
You've known all along? It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I thought I could use the array to absorb the...
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's... It's far more complicated than you think.
Everyone? It may be too late to say this now. Actually, Yeshu and Shi...
Senior Ye contacted you?
He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he mistakenly trusted me. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school, and asked me to pass on a message.
Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. But since no response came, he probably started to worry that something went wrong in transmission.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately.
I will only become a burden if I stay.
The Qingming sword is reacting to Banyue Shifu. I gave my word to Belle before we came.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. You only have 2 options. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something?
Fine, but we proceed.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path.
Ah, Sarah.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin?
Florin!
So long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, Krampus, Faithin, Yexunguang, I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be an...
Where is my friend?
Look at you. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here?
Brother, judging from your...
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye?
Are you in?
Note. What did you do, Sarah?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the creator. Is there any point in pursuing? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the your obsession. The time is nearly upon us, since otherwise...
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry.
Don't let her follow me. Yeah.
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Wise, do you know where they went?
Tracking route confirmed.
It doesn't look like they've gone far.
I'll fade you in line. Sorry I've been so quiet, it's just with all the voice cutscenes, it's like, gotta let it play out type of thing.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going? Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
I will fist the ground. I can go that way, but not now. It's best to be prepared before going.
Hey, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time? Hello?
Whatever.
I'm here. Need a hand?
I may be...
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it. This weather's perfect for a little...
Whatever.
I'll show you my real value this time. I'm here.
I may...
How about the Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go?
I could technically use his, you know, Yi Xiaoguang. I have her, but where's the fun in that?
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiaoguang behind my back?
Actually, I know this boss fight. I probably should have.
We agreed she stays out of this until the creator descends.
Promise. Faced with there's no need to get so worked up. You see, you, your sister, and I are all releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes.
Sarah.
What am I trying to do? The time has come. All things shall return. O supreme and sacred creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. O mighty creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal Sarah, my most faithful servant. Thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the red.
Oh shit, she's real.
Traverse life and death.
So this is the Exaltus creator. They may look red. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this. I'll end it here and now, before Xiaoguang and the...
I knew he wasn't evil.
So...
Foul my ass! Be gone!
Finally.
Abomination.
That's what she wanted.
Everything is up.
It's a tricky one. Just as expected. It even tried. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now.
Abandon them.
Oh shit!
This is Sarah.
She's from Hand.
Investigation squad from HSO of Hand. Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone. Wait, don't leave. Please, save me. I don't want to die. Help me. Don't leave me behind. Please. Save me. Anyone. Can no one hear me? Oh, if gods truly exist in this world, please hear my plea. Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is proof that you belong here.
What?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soth, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No. Sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO?
So the squad was just supposed to get buried.
File under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Oh boy.
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
And then they wonder why they're having all these issues.
One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face. But the path to salvation is clear. It lies within the eternal call the Creator has allowed me to hear. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Guided by nameless markings, I, Creator, who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me.
Oh, yeah?
Good.
Oh, Creator. Is this your permission for me to merge?
What?
Uh-oh.
Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
He literally gets enslaved. I see. That's why we gotta fight him. As a boss. Dot, question mark, the thrall. We all know who you are!
The Creator has returned. Oh no.
Makes sense. So he's not really evil, he just gets fucked. Oh boy. Yeah. Becomes a little bit enslaved. My Banyue gameplay is garbage. I kind of wish I had brought her with anyway.
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother!
creator Sarah's
It is all thanks to Yeshurian's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice? Unfortunately, my most devoted follower has accomplished what I have foreseen, paving the way for my descent into this world. As for Yeshurian, fret not.
Is that who we fight when we're fighting the that new boss? Is that like the creator? I know it looks like Sarah, but...
Brother.
Something that should have been mine.
Oh no.
Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Uh-oh. And counter!
Run for countless legends, heroes, and dreams!
Bring it, you little bitch! Eat my feet! Got him! Got him! These nuts.
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here.
Doesn't she have the sword in her hand?
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust
Maybe
you.
it's just a vessel to channel the energy.
Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the
Oh, it's when she transforms. Okay.
How long? You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Brother.
Oh,
Splendid power.
trying to steal it. I don't think that's how that works.
How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Zhenguang, wielder of the Qingming sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
He needs some milk!
I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again.
Oh
You
no.
must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
A few days later, she wakes up. When can I go play with Master? Is its face supposed to be the way it is to show, like, some form of immaturity? I'm Master's favorite. Puffy little cheeks like a pufferfish.
Xiaoguang, how are you? It feels like... Right, we're...
Don't worry. Let me... After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave. But in the end, Banyu, Shifu, and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment...
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold... And what about Shifu? Did she make it into...
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation.
Yunquai...
Xiaoguang, considering your past experience...
Yeah. It's been trying to lure... And... I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the...
So... Do you...
The situation was dire. When I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's...
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body?
Are you worried about... Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember what's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test?
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, I've never been very... It's just...
At least now we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the Creator.
Yay!
He even tried to contact Yixuan Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from... But I don't think my brother ever believed. He didn't realize that the Creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along. But now that the crisis is over, he was clearly worried about me.
He's got to do something.
I was conscious. I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by this. Could it be that...
He knows that it's not the sword, it's people want to consume you.
Something he felt he had to deal with.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then once you're fully recovered, we'll work.
That's what I got out of it, at least.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye.
Again, the VA voice scenes are very sporadic.
Right. There was so much happening so quickly. When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened,
4 areas.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third...
Yeah. Coincidentally...
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh. Don't tell me these are all...
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th...
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all...
It was like some kind of distant...
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence.
Well, with 3 you can triangulate the 4th.
It's hidden so deep that even...
4 resonating signals.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought. And the Ye Shuyun controlled by the
So with
Creator.
2 you can find the 3rd one usually, because it's one of 2 spots.
Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something.
I will also invest.
With Krampus and Banu Shifu helping out,
Let's all stay sharp, everyone.
Are they gonna have Zhao and Dylan meet again? Or is this the end of the patch? That took a lot longer than I thought it would. Go to bed! Yes. To be fair, that bed looks really comfy. Ah!
Are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, I've never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything.
Boom chop, boom 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 chop, boom.
It's too late for
boom
you to
chop.
feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry, I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Join Krampus? Yeah.
Her face.
More interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than aside from the old folks from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big...
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old, but I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is self-controllable. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help... Banyue, your path to redemption. On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
She doesn't remember.
The storyteller at Yumcha Sin told fascinating tales.
We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together. I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago.
This is really sad.
I wrote it all down right here.
Oh my god. This is really sad. No!
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise.
Stay tuned on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Well, that was a lot of fun, although very long. I wasn't intending to go almost 6 hours. Well, for everyone that tuned in, I appreciate you. Oh, my voice. But anyway, yeah, I don't really have much more than that, but, I hope everyone has a good rest of their day, and hope that the bits you were able to watch were enjoyable. So, have a good one.